am a very prim and proper Serana de la Soul, the light and mind mage purifier and good leader who does not want to deal with anything more improper. Understandably? Do we all make this clear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, boss.
Good. No funny business. Even though the magic might be on a fritz for a moment, it is merely a moment, and it will be dealt with accordingly. We have an image to uphold. We cannot let anyone
It's a mere
see
moment,
any
and then I can go back
slip-ups.
to usurping the laws of magic.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
Look, I haven't blown up the laboratory this week.
You haven't this week, but how many times have you before for the thousands of other times? I'm swear.
I mean, we make rules
We
for no
sworn
specific
to
reason to
God.
keep it
Sworn
like
to them
stable.
all.
Just be happy that I have a record 1 week.
We employ protection magic to make sure it doesn't like break.
Yes, I know, magic barriers and all that. I understand. But still, even the Vanguard itself. But there's still unrest, panic around the people. We cannot entirely just, we have still an image. If we seem scared, then everyone else seems scared.
Well, good thing we're not scared.
Oh, we were supposed to be keeping that. We were supposed to not be scared.
No, we are not supposed to be frightened at all. There's no concerns of any disturbances.
Yep.
Mimi, it'll be perfectly
There is
understandable.
nothing
Fine.
frightening
Remember the number
about
one
a
rule.
homicidal
You're
gull.
small
It's
but
fine.
mighty.
As she said. Speaking of, I do see some new arrivals coming to the Met.
I believe I saw an airship coming out nearby, so seems like we have some new arrivals.
I don't know. I froze for a
Magenta,
second.
Magenta. It's Magenta.
District. I know. Why was I going to say Margaret?
Okay.
The Margaret
Okay,
district.
sorry. I do believe I see some people coming, some new arrivals in the Magenta district. I would suggest giving them a small tour of some sort. Maybe even introducing yourself to them.
I think one's climbing our buildings.
Praise. What?
What?
That direction.
Wait, what?
See that shadow move?
Wait, what?
Okay, let us...
Why is there so... Oh,
Don't we
no!
have regulations of student going up there because they used to like sell drugs up there?
I don't think we do.
What if they're trying to sell drugs right now?
Also be making out
Well, they're
with
doing a very
people.
poor job at it since there's only one of them.
That's true. Sometimes they did
There's
both
only
at the
one
same
of them
time.
and they're dressed in... Oh, no. I'm gonna go give that
Being on the
tour and keep
rooftops
an eye
is
on
because
that.
they kept practicing flying spells and they kept miscasting and falling off.
We had so many people in the medical bays.
They jump off the roof, try and cast their spell, do it wrong, and then faceplant on the road.
Lots of broken noses. Well, looks like our assistant is going to go say hi.
Isn't that what assistants are for?
Exactly.
I don't keep many long enough to find.
quick out of character. Where do you guys see them? This mysterious shadow? Because I'm asking Tickle
building.
because might summon the vanguards.
Right there.
That building?
Mhm.
Okay.
The closest one to us.
Tickle, do
just
you
right
see
there.
the
Star.
Yeah, the closest building with us that's like in a circle. It has like a
Like-
big
like
circle
one
top
over-
dome.
has an open roof.
That's the one we saw.
It has an open roof on it. No one.
Yeah, the open roof. Yeah, I see your name.
Yeah,
Is
the
it
ones
the
that
one
tickles
to-
out.
Basically,
Bakery?
yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just letting you know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let you know if shit goes down, hits the fan. We'll summon the vanguards. Gotcha.
Oh, someone's definitely exploring.
If there's any trouble, we'll summon the vanguards. After all, we're working coordinately with them.
Hmm.
But if there is rabble going on, maybe we should show our image a bit more. Just a rather suggestion.
Oh, I had to leave this place?
You know, it could be one of those damn birds again.
They don't let me out of the library often.
See? Right here. It could be one of those damn birds.
Does that have wings?
No, but they hop really good.
This looks like a
This one definitely
A
can't fly,
ball
even
with
though it has
legs.
wings. For obvious reasons, this one can't fly.
I'm not even gonna say what I'm seeing there. I'm not even gonna mention what I see in that image.
Mm. Tons of strange creatures. That's for sure.
I suppose. Just leave it to the primy one.
Mm.
Should be all proper and etiquette and don't step on the grass.
I mean, what's grass for if not to be stepped on?
Don't step on the grass or I'll make you cut it with a pair of scissors for the next week.
Shh. People step on the grass all the time.
See, I just jumped down, but I
I mean, you could slide down,
magic's been
but
going on.
Hmm.
Oh,
bit of a
well,
rough
I'd
slide.
float. I'd probably float halfway or a 2/3, and then there'd be a hiccup in the magic, and then I'd fall the rest of the way.
Hmm.
And then there
mean-
goes my epic entry of
I got a pretty epic
Master
entry, but
Theorist.
whenever time I get
Face
on it,
planting into a pile of
the
bricks.
magic goes a little bit wonky. I haven't figured out the right amount of runes on it yet.
It's ruined a lot of my experiments that have been running for months, and I have to start all over again when everything's settled because everything has gone wobbly.
Hmm.
How you can't have consistent results when everything fucking changes. But I get to see what things happen when they're all wobbly wobbly together.
Hmm.
See what happens if you combine fire magic with lightning magic while it's all wibbly wobbly.
Boom.
Yeah, probably. That's not why the lab explodes, though. It's spontaneous. It just explodes randomly. I don't know why.
Well, you're the master theorist. You should know why.
The theories are meant to be proven or disproven, and sometimes you just can't.
Sometimes it's a bit of a trial and error.
Exactly. It's trial and error. I don't know why the lab keeps exploding. It's a mystery, that I'm working on currently.
Mhm. Oh. Hello.
How's your paper
Good
collection
evening.
going?
Very well, but I'm not the one that's the secretary. Thankfully, not as much as her.
Hmm.
The poor secretary.
Poor secretary
Always
and her
swamped
assistant.
with paperwork for replacing the lab equipment.
Well, good thing we have plenty of funding.
It's like I was telling them. So, yeah, true. I was telling them that I'm trying to solve the mystery as to why my lab keeps exploding.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's terrifying.
Oh, you must be on the other
Thankfully,
side of
the
building.
damage
I
was
can see that.
minimal, thanks to the runes.
Yeah, but
Still a bit
I
of a
hate
mess
having
to
to keep
clean up,
replacing
though.
my desk. I had a nice one. I had a nice one a couple weeks ago. And it turned into splinters spontaneously with no assistance of my own.
Hmm. Well, if you decided to actually
Speaking
get
of
some
assistance, I need to check the records for one.
Hmm.
They never stay around long enough. I don't know why.
Probably because all the explosions.
They're usually there for a day or two, and then they run away screaming and crying and pulling their hair out.
Only one could imagine.
It's another mystery. I'll have to add it to the list. Maybe my room is just cursed and it makes people scared, and I'm just immune to it.
A high possibility.
I seem to have found a straggler from the Kalypsia, it seems, from the other
Oh.
touring group. Yes, Miss Squeaksy.
Well, hello.
I can't recall.
Hello, I'm
Can't exactly recall, but it might be the mysterious person you saw from above.
It was quite dark, kind of shadowy, kind of hard to tell. Do you usually go skulking on roofs?
I think the individual was in all black, too.
No.
so
Can't say I do.
Yeah, they don't really seem to match the description.
Perhaps it's one of the students' little experiments.
Possibly.
And maybe it was one of the students trying to fly again.
Hmm.
Look for imprints on the ground for where they crashed.
Hmm.
Most likely the case.
Well, if you haven't seen anything, we don't want to keep you here. You can free to go around or do whatever you're here for. Speaking of, what are you guys here for? What are you visiting for?
We're waiting for repairs on our ship.
Oh. Yeah, I did see that.
Just
coming in.
visiting, I suppose.
Quite a big ship you have.
Yes, really a wonder.
Well, welcome to our plays. I am Miss Squeaks. Nice to meet you.
Johann Demir. Pleasure.
If you need anything, just ask me or our master theorist here, Vive, or I don't know where the other guide leader went. Well, they're around.
That
Fair
Miss
enough.
Prim and Popper, she's over there.
Yes, right over there, somewhere.
Fair enough.
Talking to somebody hiding behind a tree. She does have that effect on people, though.
I see.
They call me the crazy one.
Very well, I won't keep you. So take care.
You
It
as
was a
well.
pleasure meeting you.
I hope your stay is as nice as it can be.
So what?
Stay off the roofs. We don't need to send more people to the hospital.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I've given
Must
a
get
couple of them
this way.
the tour around the place. It wasn't everyone, because I think everyone already started exploring, but yeah, most of them have gone to the academy now. I told them to stay away from the library because...
Spread ourselves about. Have a look. Throw in.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine to do that. It's just I was giving the tour. That's all. You're fine to
Yes,
have
it was a shade.
Just don't
The
go into
tours
any
are
basement.
optional.
Shade.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
You know what?
A member of the Kalypsia as well, it
Do love
seems.
shades.
An interesting thing.
Don't
Yeah,
go
shades
into
are
any
very
basement.
interesting.
Do you say basements?
I
Yes,
would
basements.
recommend not going inside
don't
of any
go
of
into any
the
basements.
major buildings without at least one of us attending you. There are quite a
Okay.
few explosive equipment in there that could lead to far more damage, especially since students are
Not
still
the
in the
academy,
testing
right?
processes.
Not the academy, right?
No. The academy as well. You know how the students are.
Maybe
Yes,
my
Amy,
classroom,
I-
but we don't talk about
Yes,
as long as they stay away
I
from the
very much know
libraries,
your
supposed to be
classroom.
I just let a lot of people in there. Don't
I
say
very
please.
much know that it is your classroom.
I will find out.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh dear.
Oh, quick.
Well, did you really have to do that to the poor thing? She's already as fritzy as a flail.
They need to be stronger if they're going to be working
Right,
with
gotcha,
magic. They need to be
well,
brave. And
Major
well,
building.
I lost my eyesight.
Handsome fellow.
Happens to the best of us.
I do not like how uncouth they are, but I suppose the Kalypsia boards many of the kindred.
You know, some do. Well, like that one, for example, seemed quite strong. We do need some recruits for our one matter.
I suppose you're right.
Now, as the local runesmith, I
Yes, we
find
need
it a bit
strong
weird
individuals to
how
fist
things are
fight.
going
Yes,
around there.
I found that blue-haired alchemist in your area of expertise. I would suggest being a little more cautious and eye around.
Where? Who?
The blue-haired alchemist that rounded off. He went into your district.
Oh. You know, all these buildings look alike to me. Probably because of my height. I'll find them somewhere.
No, they do look very similar, except
You wanna
for
write
the
on my
one
back or
big
something?
building.
Just don't grab the ears.
Do keep an eye on that shade that's running around as well. Attaining the kitsune
Ta-da.
there.
There we go.
They seem to be wandering places they shouldn't be. And if there's any
Grab the ears, yeah, take me out to dinner.
tourists around,
Oh.
do make certain that they are accompanied by one of us at least.
That'd be interesting to have.
Why do I feel like you're
Shall we
interested?
Good.
A cat and a mice.
I'll turn
a rat.
upstairs and seeing if anyone's
A
running
love
about
story
there.
as old as time.
I'll neither confirm nor deny my interest. I suppose we should probably make our way to the academy, make sure they don't blow a wing out.
I should probably turn off my locomotion. That'd probably be a good idea.
That will probably help, yes.
There we are. Whee!
There. Now then.
Hmm.
Where's the path? I forget the path. Where's the path? It's been a while since I've been let out of the laboratory.
The parrot. Hmm.
The path. The path to the academy.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
We should really make stairs this way. I don't know why we always leave this spot open.
Yeah.
I was going to say, did we make that for nothing?
You know, sometimes people don't have the
Well,
time to go
as you
all the
know,
way
when you make a
around.
path,
Usually paths are more
when you make a
direct.
path, people take their own path.
Probably, I would assume. They have been plagued recently with it.
Ooh,
We
some
might
have
have more than
weapons.
one interesting
Possibly
visitor.
another recruit.
Who need?
I suppose we should start making a list.
Why, are you wanting to ask them while we're here?
Right.
We could.
We don't take the entirety of the stairs. That's why we made them that big.
It's up to you.
We're being
Hello,
polite.
are you all from the airship?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hello. Yeah, we
Yes.
Would you be possibly be interested in a job? Perhaps.
are. Depends on the job.
Very quick note, I will also
Depends
be
on the
playing
job
one of the
details.
guild
It requires
leaders.
a
That was
bit
it.
of
Thank you.
investigation. It won't start today. We're kind of looking into a matter of some urgency regarding some missing guide members of ours in our libraries.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, we're not disinterested. And I consider myself pretty well educated.
Hmm.
It's not like we're, well, in a rush to get to leave, since we have to wait for the ship to be repaired anyways.
Exactly.
time.
So,
Better than doing nothing, going around in laps.
I was fighting stone things.
Oh yes, very big.
Stone?
I
Very
mean,
big stone things.
good
Usually known as
fighting
golems.
stone things. I mean,
I could maybe
Some of
do
us
something,
are.
but probably not much, yeah.
Hmm.
What's going on?
there may be
offering us a job. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, about some missing.
There we go. It's
guide
just two
members of
minor
ours.
issues.
Hmm.
Right, yeah, that.
Oh,
yeah,
missing people? Or... Sorry, say again?
We have some issues with some missing guide members of ours, in our libraries. Some things have been a bit.
So you
Right.
want us to investigate the libraries then?
Well, not right now. It's a bit more
Could you...
deeper in. Right now
could
we're
you
just
give
working.
As long as you don't
description
go
of
to the
these?
lower levels, you'll be fine.
Hmm.
Okay.
Could you give a description of the missing people? That would help.
Well, most of them are wearing student wear.
It's too much of a list.
Yeah.
Any
Stone,
notable
so I do know
things, like a
some things
name
that I
we
can
can
do to
call out
deter
or
him. As long as I
anything?
focus the wind enough, I can cut through the
Not
rocks,
in
but
specific yet.
I want to be able
We
to
could
deal
get a
with
list
that.
later, but right now it's just
I was thinking about getting like,
mostly just people wearing
Gun
general
anyway.
attire for school wear.
let's get a big gun.
Alright,
Need something more like a hand cannon.
So, and they could be anywhere. Not
They could be
just at the
anywhere,
library.
Like a big
possibly in the
cannon.
library, most likely in the library.
Yeah, like a spear, but with a cannon at the end.
But right now
Oh
we're
my
just
God,
in
you're
the phase of
having
getting
fun.
a group
Probably
together to
work better
go
would be to
down delving
gather
in there.
a few people who would be more fitted.
I see.
for it.
Well, I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
helping out then if you need the help.
Potentially
My name's
not.
Natsuko. If
Okay,
you
perfect.
get a group together, then you can
Eric's.
come find me and I'll join in.
Hmm. Miss
Looks like we have
Squeaks.
another one as well.
Nice to meet you.
Well,
It did good back. She would be helpful.
But right now we're just looking for
Master
better-
Village, by the way.
Hmm.
We're gonna be probably helping out as well. We're just thinking about who would be best to inform.
Yeah, we're thinking
amongst our own.
logistics.
Yes, if you
Spread
find
the
any-
news to your fellows if you wish.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's
that's
many
what
we're
people
going.
that we have that wouldn't be good for
No.
search and rescue, so...
Job
Search and
implies
rescue,
monetary
they did inform that there's
procurement
going to
at
be
the end of
goals.
such job.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, then we'll need people who can slip by
How
and
much?
fight those.
Slip by or fight those. I can take out maybe
What do you
a
think
couple
about
Would be
golems,
something we'd have
but
to discuss
I'd have
with
to
the
condense
others.
my wind
Yeah.
enough to pierce it, and depending on how hard they
Okay,
are, that means
fair
I can
enough.
take out
You're asking a
maybe
theorist?
a couple.
I break
Might be
things.
more useful as an eye in the sky.
Well, you're a theorist.
Yeah, I don't think that I'd be helpful for
is
that
that?
either.
Which is why
Want to
you're
theorize
useful
a sum of money?
and the investigating. That was our idea as well.
Okay.
I guess we could possibly do a certain amount per. Well, depending on if there's
Okay.
continued issues with the golems, we could possibly do some money per golem that is
It also depends if we break the golems.
Tamed, I
or
guess you could
we
say.
fix them.
What kind of golems is it?
Yeah. I'd rather not
they're-
have to help making more.
They're big golems designed to detain people. But
What are they made out of?
Yes,
Mostly
the
rock.
structure of them.
mostly rock
Stone
infused with some
golems, got it.
elements.
Various
Stone.
materials.
Stone then. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, various
So if we
materials. Primarily, this is ruins, right there.
Hmm.
So if we don't totally rake them, then we'll get more money, yeah?
Yes. If you help our endeavors in
I
fixing them
see.
and don't break them entirely, you could get extra pay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Alright.
If you manage to
We'll see
capture
about
one
it.
completely undamaged, that could possibly
Search
be
and rescue
a large
into one
amount.
of their libraries on
Be interesting to
another
take a look
day,
at them and
except
see
for
what
the
might
fact
have caused
that,
them to
the
go wrong.
library is also
Is-
protected by
As of
Right,
late, it has been
I
acting
guess that's the
very
rest here.
strangely. Something to do with the runes.
I
Something I have to go
see.
check.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, my experiments have been all wibbly wobble.
Hmm.
Okay,
Also, we heard
well,
that there was
thank
something
you.
about explosions back at the school area.
Where?
We don't talk
Who?
about that.
That probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not filing paperwork. You can't make me.
She hates paperwork.
Because they can't make me keep filing piles of it every time my lab spontaneously explodes. It's not my fault.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
think it
sounds
was one of
very
the
unfair.
teachers was doing like an experiment or something, and they left explosives out or something. I don't know. That's just what I thought the one other tonight like girl said.
No, okay.
We don't talk about my classroom.
Like you're fine.
So is this about their job?
Yeah, so people were
search and
kidnapped. They're at the bottom of the library or something, and there's some scary, spooky stone golems guarding them. And if we don't break them
shit.
completely, we'll get more money for, as a reward. Are you interested?
So,
Talking about golems and kidnap
people?
Yep, we're being hired to go
Or something?
do a search.
well, for the new individuals into the
Sure, when's
little group, some of our students have ooky spooky vanished. Either they were practicing invisibility spells and got stuck invisible, or they're somewhere in the underneath basement area of some of the buildings and have not come back.
We're hoping you
Which are protected by golems, which are a little wibbly wobbly currently.
Your slices are pretty strong.
Right.
Also, to clarify, do you know
Useful as well.
why the golems are wibbly wobbly, or is that we'll figure it out when we get there?
To tell you the truth, I can probably do a lot more. Just can't be asked.
Something down there perhaps is messing with them. We're not sure what yet.
Noted. That's good to know.
Yeah, we're not sure. Either it's because the magic's wibbly wobbly, or somebody did something wibbly wobbly.
Magic has been pretty fucked.
I'm the master of wibbly wobbly, and I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad you aren't the only one who has noticed.
I do be some wibbly wobbly.
Dennis will describe it right now.
I deal with wibbly wobbly, and things are extra wibbly wobble.
Is this the same thing that I saw you put the note in the fire by the notice board to join up in? Or should we come find one of you to,
Did one of us put
do you
a
show
note down?
interest in the
I'm
job?
not sure if we did yet.
It seems like the prim proper one probably did that. She likes to do things all official and prim and proper.
Yeah, that was probably them.
Alright, then I'll probably do both. I'll go to the guild if I decide it's worth it. Golems, huh? Those things
I'm
are
sure you'll see one of us
fucking
around.
If you know any other individuals
Yeah,
that might
probably.
be interested, please talk to one of us. We're the guide leaders here. We'll be around. We'll probably head back up that way in a bit.
Rune
Okay.
Smith, I assume, right?
I still need to check on my classroom.
Fair enough.
Eh?
Yeah, might
know,
have some
technically
interest.
No, I'm serious
The
here.
more of us you
I break
hire, the more
things.
paperwork you'd have to do.
Well, good thing I'm here.
No, we just put all your names on a single piece of paper and then sign it.
Is that how girls work?
No, hey, we're all responsible for each other, so if one person.
I mean, unless you all want to individually sign a
just the last
contract,
time.
like,
You can
sign
th-
waivers.
that's just a
You
lot of
want to sign
paperwork for
No, but
everybody.
official guild documents.
We'll probably have them sign waivers.
I'm gonna.
We are not liable for any injuries. or mishaps that may happen in the
Okay.
library.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
I
That's
don't
gonna
think
be
I'll need to
Maybe we should just start calling it the labyrinth. It's like a labyrinth down there already.
True.
Well, I see.
Mysterious
Thank you for
labyrinth.
the information, friends.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank you.
ladies.
Have fun. Enjoy your stay.
Maybe. Also, you owe me dinner.
Hmm?
You owe me dinner. I felt that. You bumped my ear.
Oh. Maybe. I can poke the other ear if you want.
Maybe you should just ask, you know, just ask the question.
Yeah. I could ask. But then there would be no playfulness in it.
Oh, I see. I suppose. You do have to be a tease, don't you?
How else am I gonna go around asking people for dates?
Oh, you're asking a lot of people for dates? I'm not the only one? Oh, I see.
Oh, no, no,
I thought
no,
I was
no.
the only one.
Only for special people.
Go. So you keep acting like that, maybe I'll just let you do it then. And then it voids the excuse of you doing it.
Oh. Interesting.
Don't blame me. You're the one that's interested in the one that blows things up all the time. That totally isn't my fault.
True. I'm also the only one that can mainly keep it all together. Mostly. Save for the desk. The desk always blows up for some reason.
I see. I see. Yeah, maybe we should just make it. No. If we make it out of metal, it'll just fragment and go everywhere.
I think it'd be harder to remove.
Like the
Well,
wood, except
I suppose it would be less messy,
more metal.
less splinters, but it definitely would do more damage.
Yeah. It would be a test on the ruins, the structural ruins, see if it blasts through the wall or not.
You know, at this rate, you'd probably get some more money if you have the students use it as a testing ground or new spells. Make some side cash.
What, my laboratory?
Yeah. I mean, if it's already a mess, might as well make some use out of it.
It's my lab. It's where I test the magic. The students have their own.
So you want to be the only one blowing things up in there. I see.
Well, I need an excuse for you to come and make me do paperwork.
Oh, so you're looking for excuses for me to come in. I see. Hello.
You heard that wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello.
Hello. Greetings to both of you.
Nobody went into a classroom and made it explode, did they?
No, of course not.
No?
Oh, they haven't heard.
Okay, good.
I mean, we heard that there was some explosive or something, but yeah.
My classrooms are not volatile. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
We didn't say anything about it being volatile. Either way, I am Elijah Farentive from the Kalypsia. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Aw. Miss Big Squeaks, at your service.
Prone to explode.
I'm Bao, but I have a cute mouse.
I see.
A Master Ville. I'm the Master Theorist.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I'm our local runesmith.
Pleasure to make yours.
Don't be rude, you two. Introduce yourselves as well.
Hey, my name is Sid.
Hi, Sid.
You one of the quiet
I'm
one.
Ethan. Ethan Solis.
Ooh, Solus. Sounds like Sunny.
He's one of the super studious ones, I can tell.
Hmm.
But
Like to study, don't you?
That you would do a
No.
learning thing.
He doesn't.
No, super, not stupid. Super.
Super.
Super studious.
Yes, studious, not stupid.
Get all excited
we have
about
a
the
rule
things you
here
learn.
not to call anybody stupid. Everyone's here works at their own pace.
Unless they jump off a building practicing a flying spell and faceplant, then they're stupid.
Yes, that tends to happen a lot. Usually results in broken noses.
Well, we had the band being on the rooftops.
I'm super studious.
I feel like you
Yes,
would
you
be warning
are.
people to jump off the building trying to practice a flying spell.
Oh, is he the troublemaker kind instead?
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
He's the one that tries to be studious but keeps making things explode.
Even and
Sounds
Sid
like me.
both.
Does sound like you.
Oh, I can't make things explode. That's usually said, though.
Yes, Zed has magic that allows him to make things explode.
Oh.
Yes, it's called fire magic. It
Oh,
doesn't happen in
that's
WoW.
different from me. I say, my lab hasn't exploded in a week. It's a new record.
No, wait.
A week?
What's
A
the
week.
shortest?
As
What's
you
the
see,
shortest
things move
time
a
it's-
lot around here. We're quite busy making things go
We don't talk
for
about that.
other studies.
Well,
I mean, I am the theorist, so things get a little wibbly wobbly, and things are a little extra wibbly wobbly. So
Oh,
I'm
yes, things are a little extra
Yeah.
wibbly wobbly as of late. That is true.
I see.
I feel like that thing.
I've just been cleaning up all of my experiments that have gone wrong because everything's gone wibbly wobbly.
No, I'm sure.
But now I have new ones.
magic.
Exactly. Yes.
Interesting.
So I have current theory. I wonder what happens if you take a lightning magic and fire magic, and then you combine the two while they're being wibbly wobbly. What happens?
Okay, I know you're the master theorist, and
You wanna
stuff,
test it?
Maybe.
Are you volunteering?
No.
See,
no,
this
no,
is why
no,
all the
no,
assistants run
no.
away whenever you hire them. They get scared.
My magic is like.
I thought it was the curse in my lab.
Please don't.
I don't think it's a curse.
Also, lightning is also
I don't think it's a
already
hex.
mixed with fire magic.
Are you sure? I thought my lab was just cursed. That if it's not me, you run away screaming and crying.
Yes, fire and wind to make lightning magic.
Oh wait, you're usually fine there. I guess it's you and me. I don't know.
Yeah, but like she's asking like what if combining them while they're both like wibbly wobbly? I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing.
Yeah, magic seems weird. Like,
But imagine the scientific, all the things we could learn.
Did you know that things, whenever they get super, super hot, generate electricity?
I hope that doesn't happen to me. Then, I don't like that she's thinking.
Yourself hot. You
Good way.
often find yourself as hot.
No. My fire magic I'm able to usually control, but lately it's just been going off. I think it's been. If
Do
I
we
get
have any
too
pots that
scared,
we're not using with the
usually,
lid?
I think it's just my emotions got heightened.
Like metal
That's what I've
ones.
noticed.
really
Like rods or what metal things?
Hello.
No. I need a metal cooking pot that has a lid that locks.
We should have one.
Because I want to see what happens if you throw 2 types of magic into it.
We should have one somewhere lying around.
Yeah,
If not, we can borrow
there's a shade that
always borrow
mentioned
one from the kitchen.
meditation, so if I'm not...
That's the question.
If I'm not busy, I'll try either
They
that or
stopped
the
letting me
common
borrow
tea
things
at
a while
the
ago.
house as well, thank you.
Did you get banned from there again?
You don't.
Oh, is the library open now?
Did they let people fish off the docks?
People have gone in.
What?
I don't know whether it is formally open, but I think
There's
they're
the
open.
There
dogs
should be no
down there.
general
By the
rule
way,
against fishing there.
assuming
Just
it
make sure
is.
to be
Yeah,
responsible.
I'm assuming it is. There's stuff that had to be handled earlier.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you answered it.
If you
the
pull any
fishing.
suspicious items out, please let us know.
Yeah, do
Why
please.
would there be suspicious items in the lake?
Okay, the lake is a
Sometimes
dumping
kids
zone.
fly
Got it.
over there
Students
and
like
drop
to
things.
hide their failures.
That too.
Yeah,
That too.
yeah.
All right.
I think we have like the same mind
We
almost.
already had the
know.
band going on top of the buildings
crazy
because
that
that was
we
a whole
already
other thing with flight magic. Why did I say we? I'm an assistant. They had to.
So,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, you're vying for my position now, are we? I see how it is.
Oh.
No.
They're trying to surpass you. You can't take this lying down.
I'll see you at my lab tomorrow.
No. What?
Speaking relative to a member of the guild to those that are not within it, we is acceptable.
What for what? Sorry.
She's
You were
trying
referring
to help
to it as we. The we you use refers to the Mages Guild, not
We
you
the
in
guild.
particular, as a group of
Y-
decision makers.
Yeah.
You were speaking to
That's
an out group.
yeah.
We is
Yeah.
acceptable
That's what I
in this
meant.
case.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Even
Anyway.
Why are the assistants always so nervous?
I think they're just nervous around you. Maybe.
Kind of that.
My
I'm just again. Hold on.
You need a confidence
Okay,
spell.
hold on,
That's what
hold on.
that's what we need to start giving them. We need to give them potions that make them like not nervous. I think that's what we need to start.
Do you think that's a potion? Anyway, question. Do you know how you mentioned the bottom of the library is a labyrinth? Is there a map for that? If we're going to help you.
That will be all shown and told
Do we have a map?
later whenever we get everyone actually together for
I
that.
see.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yes, please don't venture them down there without us knowing. We'd rather not have to clean up the mess.
All speaking of which, are
Are
you
sending people
any
into the
interest-
basement?
Well, the labyrinth.
Sorry,
I
go
want to
on.
call it a basement. Like, I suppose it counts as a basement, sort of. It is underground. We are recruiting people for
It's under a
our
building.
missing guide members and to find out what's wrong with our golems down there.
I'll assist where I can.
Have you experienced any wibbly wobble with the magic recently?
Yes, though I've not cast any today.
Wibbly
Okay.
Whenever your magic is out of whack, in better terms.
Are you a spellcaster, Ethan?
Oh no, I can't use magic.
Okay. It would be difficult to adequately describe. Consider,
Oh, I have.
you know when you are ill and slightly dizzy?
Uh-huh.
The feeling of objects moving inconsistently, it's like that, but the feeling for magic rather than your sense of balance. It's not quite.
Have you ever
right,
been
but
drunk
it's-
before?
Oh no, I don't drink.
Oh, that's surprising. I drink all the time.
Have you been ever on a boat before? Yeah, my assistants always drink. I don't know why. Usually after they start.
No, I actually haven't went out to the sea.
No.
Hmm.
Have you ever been on a rickety bridge? A rope bridge?
I'll leave you to it. Excuse me.
Have you ever been on something that
But
just
yes,
went
I'm
sideways?
happy to help with the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it goes like swishy swash, kind
Okay.
of like water. Going back and forth.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Have you ever stood on a cart that was moving? Yeah, well, if you know that feeling, then that's yeah, more or less that feeling, but magic.
Mm-hmm.
It makes things kind of go awry a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't think too much about it.
You might get sick if you think that too
I'm glad
much.
that I'm not feeling that.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Cast a wave spell. Does that mean it's more wavy?
But if other people got the spell, I'll go on
That is a good question.
crazy because of this. I will.
Is the
really
fire more
thank-
fiery wavy with the wibble wobble?
I don't want to try.
At least not here. Would in any
Well, they're
case,
still restocking my lab, so I can't do that there.
would you two be interested in this little thing that we're planning?
Yeah.
Somebody was very interested in being that what was the term they used, monetarily compensated. So if we might be able to, we had to talk it over, compensate for stopping any golems that may or may not be vicious. Less damaged ones you'll get more. If you manage to capture one, that'll be a higher price.
Oh, okay.
Bounty, I guess you could say.
Yeah, sure, I'll help.
Well, seems like we have a few people interested. We have enough for a party at least.
Wonderful.
If they accept.
Indeed. Well, if you're interested, it'll be a few days from now. But I believe our prim and proper coworker set up something over at by the boards where you write your name on something and throw it into some fire. She's crazy, just different type.
I don't know why we
So
pass
you
out
can do
papers and
that
gobbles of
method.
fire.
Just to cover yourself. I don't know. I don't know. It seems counterproductive to me.
Seems very counterproductive.
Yeah, wait,
Anyways.
how are you gonna know our names?
Either way,
are on it?
so
Because I write it on it.
I believe she enchanted the fire in some way.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Do that. And if anything, we will possibly be coming around and collecting or informing those in the coming days of the finer details.
Okay.
Understood.
What are you flicking at you for?
No reason.
I'm gonna have to do some trial and error, see how much I can cast my magic with these conditions.
Yeah, good luck with that. Don't get sick.
Yeah.
Use magic responsibly.
I will. That's.
For one, take that.
What? Oh.
Wait. Why are you doing that in public?
Oh, do you want it in private? Probably should edit this question right here. Anyway.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of interesting people came on board that ship.
Relax. We have people already.
Hello.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Ah, there she is. Speaking of.
Hello to you too.
She gives you a letter and you. These are the records of what the students. Keep them amongst yourselves only. Of any of them, those are the records of the missing students and any specific details. To be specific, they were lost in the night.
What's your name?
And 15 students are gone.
Stick.
Oh.
It's interesting to see another celestial about.
Alright, Stick, nice meeting ya.
Wow, that handshake just keep going and going.
I like this one. This one's fun. Yeah. All right. I can do this for a long time.
It's Miss Pummelborn, the guard we keep from down there.
I mean, we're not men, but you know.
I finally was able to get her awake.
Both of us.
Was she drinking?
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
She was sleeping, taking a little cat nap.
Well, my name's Brianna.
Yes, cats do their naps.
I can
That
do
is
this for a
show.
long time. I don't know you, but I can do this for a long time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If you're gonna hold hands, at least find a
anyways,
bench.
My name is Brianna Pummelborn. These are my other council leaders. We're all just.
Please do not. Please ensure that you are not holding hands for more than 30 seconds straight, or else I will be forced to bring out the punishment stick.
I think it's already been 30 seconds. I
What?
think you already need to bring it out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, there's no need for that. All right.
Salamander.
I know it's a rule that we don't allow the whatever.
I mean, we're all here for public displays of affection,
It's
but
quite
whenever it
alright.
gets overboard, we always have to step in.
Sorry, I just can't get over your
We don't need
magical hat.
we don't need students making out on the street again.
Yes, I do have magical attire that moves and talks, so it boosts my voice because I'm so small.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, I just can never get over it about
It is
how
a very
the fact
cute
it enhances.
Oh, thank you.
Anyways, you guys, we actually have a job to do. I think that staying all in one spot together is not quite useful, specifically seeing the current situation we have at hand.
Indeed,
We were
already
here
been
first.
going
Staying
around.
around in one spot is one of my greatest strengths.
Oh, yeah, you were here first? Okay, cool. I'm going the
It
other
took
way.
me a
I
moment or
need to
two
find
to get
help.
all the records through, as well as
students are
researching
missing
about this
through.
Kalypsia.
Mm.
Oh, we have
This
no
one is
time.
trying
No.
to- Are you magically inclined?
You'll probably notice that your magic's been a bit
Nice.
wibbly wobbly lately.
Right.
I have a theory question for you then.
We back on the wibble wobbles, alright?
Oh yes, we're talking all about the
If you
wibble
take
wobbles.
lightning magic and fire magic, well, it's wibbly wobbly, and combine it.
Yes,
What do you
Miss
think would
Wax, I would suggest. No.
See, that's what I was
Well,
saying.
Sorana! We have to ask for help. We can't keep this only in the council.
Oh no, we've been asking for help. Me and Vile here. We've been
I am
recruiting.
aware. There's been a little bit of disagreements between us. Some of us think that asking for help is not wise. Some of us believe that asking for help is quite the right choice right now.
It is improper.
15 students missing. How many more? Have you heard about the golems?
Come on.
That's
We
exactly
need
why
help.
we've been going around.
Right.
Better do
Oh, I
that
asked
than more
about the
missing.
golems already.
You get your
I'm
uppies,
greatly pleased.
Pardon?
but only for a
We've
little
been
bit.
informed that they
Yeah,
are
I
down
asked
there.
about the golems. We've already got a good number. It's a little handful, I think. Went into
Yes,
the big
we have
barn
enough for a
Nova.
party at least now.
Right. How many do we have?
We have
exactly.
at least
What's
5
an exact
interested, I
number?
believe.
Ugh, I want to say like
5.
4 or 5.
I'm gonna speak to that one down there. She came around for help.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Guys, good luck.
Yes,
Gotta convince
That's a
Sorana.
theory question.
it is nice being tall.
Whilst the mana is how wibbly wobbly, do you think water magic and fire magic is extra
Alright then,
wavy?
not too long. You know I have many things to do.
I mean, I could do a small showcase, but it's not going to be very
Do
big.
not worry, Salamander. After all, your wings may carry you up to the skies.
If you take extra
Mine do
wavy
not.
water and fire and you put it together in a metal pot, what do you think will happen?
Well,
It could produce a lot of steam, perhaps.
several times with these kinds of conversations you've had, it has often led to an explosion.
Oh yes, they're aware.
Is that my fault?
Hmm.
My lamp's cursed.
It is cursed. One time I got turned to ice.
I knew it.
Well, we
Was that while I was in there? I think I remember that.
You and your chaos.
But
That is why
It's
you
not
do
my
not
fault.
chew
My lab
ice.
spontaneously explodes in different elements. Oh, you chewed on that? What's that you want then? It's been a week. You can't say that.
True, this is the longest they've gone without blowing anything up.
Please don't. Please don't. Pick up for another week, and maybe I might talk differently.
Sorry. No.
Losing our minds with it.
Well, no matter
I can't really do much with it. Well, and no, I could keep
leader's
doing
way
things.
to give him incentive to help with the investigation.
Is Holly causing more trouble again?
Oh no, it's causing trouble.
What shape will a stone spire make while it's wibbly wobbly?
Stone? You think it would perhaps turn to clay and go squish?
Oh yeah, that's true. That is a possibility. But would it be wet clay or would it just be sand or pebbles?
It would depend
Or
on
will it just kind
the
of stick
base
into the
form
earth?
that you are deciding from. Rocks have different minerals and as well, in turn, have different formations.
Oh, things are a bit wibbly wobbly, so there's a chance that it'll form a bit wavy if you're making a stone spike, or it'll just be a clay spike that you can make pots of. You want to make pots?
Excuse me? I thought that was illegal.
There's an animal with wings on there.
Do you want to see to make pots?
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Oh, I guess we need to
Squeaks, are you? You are not doing of anything that I should be concerned about.
Oh, of course not. I'm actually, I'm a guide leader.
Creating pot is illegal.
It's the type of pots. There's
Do not
there's a
look
variety.
behind the fiction section in the library. There is nothing there.
No,
That's because I've already taken it.
What?
I should have known. I should have known.
Hi.
How can I be a dragon if I'm not blazing?
I was approached.
They're a dragon. I didn't know they were a dragon. Kind of small.
I wanted to ask: is there any
I thought they were a
particular state
lizard.
you would prefer these golems be left in?
Oh.
Because obviously there are people who would rather just destroy them to get by since they are a bit out of control. But if we could try to restrain them, if you prefer.
Yes, that is one thing we
So
would prefer.
it's something that we're going to discuss.
Familiars.
So, if you destroy it, we're thinking of possibly some incentive in the way of bounty for the golems. Where if they destroy it, they get a small amount. If they keep it somewhat intact, they get a decent amount. If they manage to capture it intact, so we can experiment on it to see why it went wrong, then that will be a favorable amount.
Yes, I would believe that would be best. If you are able to... Oh, yes?
What if instead we replace the golems with more familiars?
That doesn't work,
That's
sadly, because we have to feed them. We have to take more trips down there to feed them, and that costs more. And it's just...
Are there stone familiars?
Yes, they are stone. They are made of stone with elemental runes imbued into them.
There's a difference.
Golems are just
in either
stone
case.
So
We will... It is more favorable if you're able to capture them and bring them and subdue them, bringing them here. But if you're able to destroy them, that works as well. But it's just whatever you are able to do, that is best.
Personally, I would like one in
All
town
right,
so I can study its
well-
rune structure.
I'll try my best
That,
to make
but
sure
if
that
it-
we at least get one then, but I would prioritize the lives of the students over the golems being intact.
Exactly.
Yes, of course.
The lives of our students are far more important.
And finding the cause of this matter, actually, is also a big importance to us.
Well,
As I
I am
technically
pretty good at investigating things, so I could help with that too.
Noted.
By the way, are you another dragon like me?
Yes.
I didn't expect to see
This is
anyone like
Salamancer.
you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I am Salamancer, the great Salamancer.
And the one on your hat?
That is little Timmy.
Oh. Is that your child? Is it bring your kid to work day?
No, he is my familiar. I am her familiar.
Oh, I see.
Familiars of familiars of familiars of familiars.
Don't let it near my crystals again.
Wait. Okay,
I'm
hold
making
up.
up
So
to you. Does anyone want to say that they
you're a
borrowed
dragonkin, but you're
a
a
book on Kitsune?
familiar.
I am a dragon and I am a familiar.
Wait, so you're just a dragon, not a dragonkin.
Anybody?
They're not on the brightest side.
Wait, so hold on, I'm just trying to figure out if
Sorry,
I'm
one more
talking to
time?
one of my ancient ancestors.
I'm a
right
theorist
now.
and
Making
this
up
already
to
hurts my
library.
head.
Does anyone want to say they borrowed a book on Kitsune?
I will
I am a
yeah, I can do
scholar.
that.
technically
I might have
yes
sent people
and
your
no.
way about inquiring book or buying a book.
So are
Oh, yeah,
you
that's fine.
made of magic? Like, are
what
you
is your
like
character's name?
Muriel.
I am a dragon.
mana?
Salamander
Is your familiar
occurred by
made of
an
mana?
accident of sorts.
Do you mind if I just check to see if he has a soul? Can I do that?
They're a happy little accident.
Excuse me?
Yes, we have plenty of those
Oh,
here.
apologies. I have a spell that allows me to view souls. Is it okay if I...
I think most of the students are.
Master, I have a soul. Yes?
Soul. Isn't soul magic? One of the rare few who have appeared with such a power. Proceed, but as long as it's not going to harm them.
No, this brings no harm. It just allows me to see their soul if they have one.
Master, I have a soul, yes?
Yes, you do. I'm quite certain you do.
Just taking a rest.
Okay,
I want to see this.
They're sparkling.
I expect you're making gestures, but I cannot see, you see.
It's like your water spell. It just kind of sprinkles.
That's kind of sprinkle.
Should I just go ask God? I'm gonna go ask God.
You should ask God, because I don't know.
By the way, are we allowed on the top floor of the library? You know, the public area?
You're able to go up, but not down.
Do not look behind the fiction
So I just
section.
want to do a little bit of research.
There's
on
nothing back there.
There should be locks if you try to go down, just so you're aware.
Shall we take a look? So they're here then, huh?
Greetings.
Greetings. Do we know what is...
Well, considering I'm not seeing any smoke coming out of it, here's my question's fine.
We were discussing about planning and how to retrieve the missing students. We are possibly working with Kalypsia on this. Well, it seems like we have.
Well, you certainly have a soul, and okay, he's definitely not a dragon. That is a dragon king.
Yeah, I know. It's very. It's weird.
Yeah.
Just let it believe.
Yeah.
I think that's for the best.
Let him have hope. It's fine.
Powerful dragon.
You are
let him
indeed,
have
Salamander.
This is the only thing he has.
Yes, you are, dear. Yes, you are.
The shape of your soul is sort of like clouds in the summer day.
Like smaller lizards.
Isn't that a bit of an
Recommend you
invasion?
do not look on our souls if you could. Also, but in
Sorry.
privacy invasion.
It's like peeking through a window. Scandalous.
Mine is an open door. With no door.
Oh, you should get that checked.
Indeed you are, Salamander.
But then is it open if there is no door?
Move meets outside.
Is it still fire if you don't see the flames?
Much like the Scroder
Yes, because it hurts.
situation.
I'm not entirely sure.
Is it really there, or is it not?
That wasn't my fault.
That is Sir Doll, or Sonimea de Doll. He is one of the good leaders as well.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you.
That had nothing to do with it. Besides, I figured you'd be happy that it was gone.
I mean, it did pretty easy.
Tend to keep to themselves and are few in number these days.
Definitely got a workout.
I'm going to keep my comment to myself.
Like a friend of mine.
Yes, that would be very good if you didn't. Like, if you keep that, like,
Yes.
just don't
So-
talk about that. I swear, every time.
Interesting. I have a friend named Akka. She's another dragonkin,
Wow,
but
aren't we a
from up
quirky
north
trio
in
of
the
guide
snowy
leaders?
lands. My name is Natsuko.
Yeah, speaking of which, where's
I am
You let
also
the theory out of the
quirky.
lab. I'm not No, wait. I am the same one.
Sorry, my
Okay.
Who are we looking for again?
grasp on that accent.
Pommelborn.
is
As well as, is
very
there something that you want to discuss with us?
It's okay. Not many people here know Hinade's language.
You wandered that way.
They're sprinkling.
I did actually have a question.
Oh.
Hajime is an acknowledgement that it's your first time meeting someone.
As long as we don't have to clean that up.
Do you happen to have any records
I have traveled
on
many
I'm not
places
cleaning up another
when
person's
I was
sprinkles.
younger.
weather magic?
I believe
Oh, yeah,
I have
weather
visited
magic.
a place where people spoke in that dialect.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
but
It's in the library
It
academy.
was a long
But are they asking if we have books on magic?
I see. If you don't mind me
Weather
asking,
magic
how old are you?
We should,
when I
but
was researching, I
as we've
didn't
said
see
before,
any,
do not go into the lower.
I
The library's right over there.
There should technically be locks if you try to go lower. So.
trying to think of it in this calendar.
Shall we go inside the library?
Technically, you don't even- I
A few
suppose.
100 years old.
Oh yes, weren't we going in this direction to see something anyway?
Then we're around the same range. 335.
Yeah, something in the fiction section.
I
Fiction?
have a question.
I'm going to burn that, actually.
What's your question, Salamander?
I think that's why people have it.
Master Doll does not have a familiar.
Oh, yes. And?
I'm confused. Master has a familiar. Master Valet has a familiar.
I don't have one either.
Yes, you do. It's on your back right now.
I am not a familiar.
Well, that's my date for today. Not my familiar.
I am, yes.
But you are tiny, and you follow them.
Just shows how good of, that's... I won't say that. I'll say friends.
Okay. You tell yourself that.
I will. I did.
I see. I see.
Stay with me for a moment.
Of course, don't worry.
I'm afraid.
Continue on.
Haven't even taken me out to dinner yet, and you're already saying things. Can't believe it.
We do have a just in case any damage does occur to the books. For the moment,
Turn my ears red.
You think one of them is a chef?
few friends, I'm assuming you're from.
We could get something to get started.
Find someone who's maybe able to front that for you.
Anyway,
We could. Indeed.
What book are we looking for in the fiction section?
That works. There you go. Thank you.
Let's go ask. I don't remember exactly.
Of course. When they return the book, I'll ensure that they receive the silver, so you can ask them for it back.
Right, I'll do that.
Here you are.
Paid for your book
friend
for you.
has fronted the silver for you. Here you are.
I believe
Thank
you
you.
are correct.
Now, I do have a couple of things to organize. Thank you very much.
The wings
yes,
on your
right.
head is
Shalom,
an
answer.
oddity.
Yes.
What book am I not looking for? In the fiction section.
Yes, it is a bit of a rare occurrence for Celestials.
Magical Herbs and Spices, Volume 12. It does not exist.
They have a purpose.
Okay, I will not look for it since it does not exist.
Merely a
Oh.
thing of birth.
All the book,
I'll be
all
sure
the
not to look for
spices
it.
and herbs are made up.
Things may appear anywhere.
We all know it's magic that makes
I
the
see.
taste.
And then I guess
Understood.
it makes you unique among
Yes.
Not okay.
It certainly seems that way. We have quite a few
Alan, where's the
strange
fiction section?
ones you may meet, such as Mimir, or Mimir outside.
I see.
But yeah. As I have stated to the other sheepon, do make sure.
Don't know why I'm looking for this non-existent book, but I haven't had much of a mystery to solve.
Academy.
But the true mystery is that it actually does exist. Or
I
if
thought
it
you
does
were
not
the true
exist,
mystery.
then you make it. And therefore it does exist.
Well, and Miss McSqueak, I do believe you two are heading over to the fiction area,
Yes.
if I do say. Yes, and I believe you have been caught because you are hiding something.
What are we hiding?
Actually, hiding my
Yes,
my
what
spine.
are you hiding? You are indeed.
Give me a moment. Anyways, yes. What can I help
I
you?
know what you're going to do. Don't do it.
What are we gonna do? Tell us. Spell it out.
I know what you're going to try and do, and I'm going to grab the hut before you can. And burn it.
What? How dare you burn?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do with her?
You
Books
can't
are
burn
sacred.
knowledge. Knowledge cannot die.
Oh, right, true. Yeah, so we'll just let her. Maybe she'll loosen up a little bit.
That's her way of
We don't need people.
burning steam.
But I need it. How can I be a dragon if I'm not blazing?
This is not the kind of blazing that you need. To be specific, the fire relies on your own self, not this.
And what is that?
You know exactly what it is.
No, I don't. I can't read it if you have the cover face down.
Looks like a book. She's holding the little bag of it.
Are you holding it like a high school PSA? Like,
I've lost my spine again.
Light portal.
Hey kid, you want a toke?
Close. There will be nothing like that ever occurring in these halls. Got it?
Oh, so scandalous.
We
But you're
have
gonna
an
burn it.
image to uphold, and you want to go around smoking pot.
No, I don't. Oh, that book.
No, I wanted to make pots.
They wanted a pot from like the kitchen area, but they're banned.
Apologies, we're just having a bit of a rabble.
Yeah, I can't go to the kitchen anymore.
And how to get there.
We were curious if by chance, given that you're all here, if you knew an elf by the name of Myria.
Oh,
He's
have we
checking
seen
out
an
a
elf?
book
We've seen an elf.
Is it an elf?
I do.
I think it was someone named Muriel.
I believe we've seen one.
Call them Muriel.
Wait, an elf or somebody named Mary.
Might have been a student.
Maybe?
Maybe? Yes?
Pleasure
no?
to have you both here.
Glowy
Mr.
blue
Lawyer.
hat, look very mage-like.
Professor Squeaks.
That sounds like Mia.
It's a pleasure to have you both here. It's not often that we see your presence in the Academy Library.
Come here.
Oh, you usually don't let me in.
I believe that our other guide leader over there took one of your books and threw it through a portal. You should really get on the case about
She's
that.
wandered around.
Her name is longer.
I'm sorry, who?
Our other guide leader over
I
there,
think you're right.
Miss Serana.
Okay, thank you.
This prim and
Appreciate
proper.
it.
They stole the pot book.
It's interesting.
That's
that
your
her name
jurisdiction.
is Mia and Miriam.
Miss Serana.
It's
We're gonna go
simply
this
short.
way.
Have fun.
I apologize to interrupt, but I hear you've been mistreating some of the books here.
No, I haven't. I've been removing
Look at it.
from one of the books that they hid in there.
I was about to say, how do you get to the second floor? But then, oh, right, use fly.
Exactly. I mean, I could get up there right now if I wanted.
Does that mean nobody's been up there for a while?
Usually, no. As you can tell, all of our all the failed attempts outside on those roofs, they'll never reach there. Now down there is a whole other story.
I don't think. Yeah, the issue is trying to get up there is you end up down there, and I don't think you want to be down there.
No.
So, Miss, I'm going to ask, but not going to ask. What are we having for dinner?
Well, we could have some fish. We could have some cheese. We could make something special. Best of both worlds.
Special.
The only problem is we need to find a chef. Unless we want to blow up the kitchen again, but that might be a whole other matter.
True. Well, I'm not allowed in the kitchen anymore, so you would have to cook. But due to your adorable stature, unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to.
Hard mixing.
True.
Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps.
So I
we
guess
should
that is our
ask-
next quest.
Yes. We find a chef.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how this happened.
Same. That's just life. Life happens in mysterious ways.
I believe it is your fault.
Oh? How so?
Because you're too
Because I'm so cute?
too cute. I don't know. And yeah. Yeah, clearly that's that and you touched my ears.
Oh yes. Touching your ears is a sign of marriage in some respects, isn't it? Crazy.
Precisely. Oh, were you intending to propose instead of ask me out on a date? Is that what was going on?
Oh. I don't know if that'd be going too fast or too slow or like.
Man, proposing without a date. I guess in some cultures that's a thing. I think those are arranged marriages, though.
True, there are arranged marriages. Though I don't think those are arranged. It's more by chance.
Yeah, I think you'd have to speak with my parents. They're not exactly young.
I hope they don't eat
Available.
certain kinds of people.
Now that's just insulting. Said make a comment, but I'm supposed to be professional while out in the open.
True. Well, I'm just saying, it depends on how beastkin they are. Because depending on the level, the more traits you.
For a second
show.
there, I thought you were going to say it depends on how well the date goes. I thought that's what you were going to say.
That could also be true.
Oh, the trouble we will get up to. Interesting. Partially expecting there to be people here.
It is quite quiet. Perhaps they moved to the side buildings. Or maybe they're taking a look inside our guild.
Perhaps. I really don't want to walk up the stairs, though.
It is quite a trek.
Let's see. They were talking about fishing earlier.
True.
There's somebody.
He's been wandering around a while. I mean, maybe he's seen the others. Or maybe he's just taking in sights. We could ask him if he knows any good chefs.
Oh.
Oh. Well, at least those people aren't falling on their face.
Curious, some of them can fly. I believe they have wings, so...
They look very black, though. Perhaps it's a spell.
Perhaps. We'll go down to the docks. Why not? We'll see if anybody's down there. See, now I'm running another theory.
Oh. What theory?
If I didn't say anything about my ears, would you have still touched them?
Oh, most certainly.
Hi guys, if anyone is not doing anything and would like to help out with a quick thing, we just need a couple people as guards, mayhaps. Not required. But come back to spawn if you're interested.
See now, the question is, how long have you wanted to do that?
Oh.
You were quite quick.
I was. I took initiative.
Here. I see, I see.
Ooh. Oh. I see why you wanted to go down to the docks now.
Care to share a drink, I suppose?
Good thing as any?
What do you want?
Ooh. Well, obviously there's the fake spice.
I'll pay since you're already doing dinner for us.
We could have some light wine.
Cool. I suppose we'll do that. Can't do it. Trying to get me drunk already.
Oh, nothing scandalous like that. It'd be much more than your ears being red. If that was the
Okay,
case.
let's see. I see. That's your goal.
No.
Ah, so you aren't trying to make my ears go red.
Or am I? You'll never know.
Perhaps the hue is sufficient. I'll find out. For it. Be real. I was about to say, did you want to sit on my lap?
Oh, well. Leg?
I believe in you. Everything is choosing.
Oh. You aren't the only one. Mysterious.
Must be the mana.
Must be the mana. Or if I just one last thing. I give up.
I think it's the best you can do.
Yeah. Ooh. Suppose bottoms up.
Sweet sun change.
Oh, hello. You can see wine
Can I
glasses.
take a seat?
Sure, of course.
Thank you. I wanted to ask if you might be able to provide me with more knowledge on familiars. I haven't really studied that field before, and I'd like to know more.
Oh, well, there's all kinds of familiars. What kind of research are you wanting?
Well, I suppose first off the basics, since, as I said, I'm not quite familiar with familiars.
Ah, Well, if you're not quite familiar with familiars, I suppose the basics of summoning is the first thing you would want to start off with. So, there's routes you could go, but usually it involves setting up runes if you want to summon something, unless something's already pre-existing. And in that case, you would want to find a way to start a pact with it.
I see.
Well, first you'd have to idea what to summon, which would require a fair amount of mana, depending on what you're aiming to summon, as well as the complexity of circle and the runes that you're aiming to utilize, which generally assist with targeting a specific entity if you want to.
Realistically, gaining a familiar requires ritualistic magic.
In most cases, yes. If you
I
want to
see.
summon one.
Alright. So... Summon one. What would you say is the average kind of familiar that beginners would start out with when learning?
Usually cats, ravens, stuff like that.
I do like cats.
Cats can be a bit weird, but they can also be very cuddly.
I think you have a bit
had a
of a
pretty good
bias there.
relationship with cats.
Sorry, what was that?
I've always had a good relationship with cats myself. I think it's because we're quite
Probably
similar
because
in
they're similar.
nature.
Usually, whenever you make them familiar, you usually share a similar nature with each other. That helps make the pact stay stronger.
I see. Interesting.
That
So,
is
a
why you
familiar
wish
is-
to research before doing so. Because if you, say, do a summoning for a targeted type of familiar or being, if that being is not in align with yourself in its very nature, then it will be a very poor relation or combination, and they could rebel or various other things.
Is a familiar a spirit or technically any type of being?
It can be all sorts.
Magical is, I believe, the defining factor.
And is there a certain requirement of affinity when summoning familiars and bonding to them?
I don't believe a certain affinity is exactly required.
Not necessarily.
I see.
The students all
It's,
go through a summoning class.
As long as the ritual's correct, then it doesn't matter your affinity necessarily. Good to know.
As long as it is uninterrupted, as long as nothing is wrong with the runes or the circle that you perform, obviously via the students, most students starting out, they can't create magic circles with mana, so they have to draw it on the ground, the old chalk method. So you can either do the chalk method, if you're capable of projecting mana into a formation like runes, then you can do it that way.
I see.
Or an item, if you have an item that summons and you cut your hand or whatever the item requires. Sacrifice a village.
I don't think I want to do anything that extreme. Thank you
It's
for
a type
your time,
of summoning,
regardless.
just a very poor one.
Of course.
Also, if
Yes?
I was going to say, if you would like to purchase any spells, grimoires, spell scrolls, or magical foci or mana crystals, I do run a shop that sells that. Kind
That's
of
an
thing,
interesting
so.
proposition.
But if you're interested in seeing what we might not have in our library, you would have to speak with the librarian. I am unfamiliar with our inventory.
He should be there.
If you have
now,
anything
like,
that's
with-
unique, then I suppose we could look at it.
Well, I figured that, people would also like personal items, not just things in the library. For example, stats.
Are you requesting
or
to
wands,
sell to the students?
If that wouldn't be a problem, or to you.
No. We allow our students to choose whatever foci and peculiar things in particular that they want.
Alright, well,
As long as you're not interrupting the processes of the school and the academy, you can do it. You can sell if you wish, as long as they are not dangerous or volatile and are aimed to
No,
cause
of
issues
course.
or malfunction.
no, of course not. I only sell reputable products that are aimed at helping education with magic.
By the way, do you know any good chefs that might be from your airship?
Ah, yes.
Oh, I think your best bet would likely be Jasper. He wears a jester's hat and has some markings under his eyes on his face. Dawn Elf, I believe. He works the local tavern, so I believe he cooks our food. As well as provides drinks. Anyone else I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. That
Is he
information helpful all
available
the
tonight,
same.
by chance?
Maybe, I don't know if he's around right now.
Oh.
I haven't seen him
I have to
yet.
put our dinner off.
Might have to wait a day or two.
Well, I'll let him know if I see him that you two are looking for him.
That'd be helpful.
Of course, of course. I'll be on my way now. Need to pick some things up from the...
You need something, sir. Were you looking for them?
Well, though I'm sure you two keep quite lovely company.
Well, thank you.
Thank you very much. You're quite lovely. You did tell it. Sure.
Oh. Well, I suppose a day or two wait, or 3, isn't so bad. There's always time.
I suppose, but the anticipation is terrible.
It is.
Suppose we consider this a pre-date.
Yeah, we can consider it as such. I would
As we have the lovely
say-
stars and the ocean.
Ooh, that we do. I would say it'd be kind of weird, but there have been weirder things. We could put it on a notice board. Kind of like how the students put things on the notice board all the time for their little knickknacks.
Are you wishing to publicize our date?
I suppose that would get all the students talking, I suppose.
Yes, they would gossip, wouldn't they? Yes.
That they would.
I wouldn't mind the gossip about us, but
It would certainly add to the list of things they talk
I don't know. I feel like that might harm your reputation. I don't have exactly the best gossip about me.
True, but I do have a lot of good reputation. But I don't think it'd be too damaged considered I'm one of the best runesmiths around. So they kind of have to rely on me anyways.
I suppose. I guess you get to experience my favorite spot now.
How much do you think was spent to make this such a lovely scene? Because certainly we had to pay a lot for that statue alone and get all the water working correctly.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's various water wheels, all sorts of things. I'm sure it was a pretty coin, to say the least. He's quite alright. I have yet to see anything that can outshine this view. Till now.
Oh. And here, I thought I was the one taking initiative. Don't tell me you're a light drinker.
You took the initiative, and I had to take it back every now and then. You are trying to get me drunk. I knew it.
No. No way.
Yeah, I don't think I don't want to find out what I'm like drunk either. People say I'm bad enough when I'm sober.
No. You are
Oh,
who
I'm
you are, and
tolerable.
that's unique. And unique is pretty.
Thank you. Ah, yes, the real reason you climbed up onto my back. That's why you used to never like people carrying you around.
Oh. Well, I suppose they never touched your ears, or at least they tried.
Oh, was that the incentive of letting me carry you? You'd get to touch my ears?
I mean, if you see fluff, why not touch? It's a natural instinct.
I suppose. I'm glad I don't have a tail then.
True. I'm the only one with a tail here. Though it is rather small.
And it's very cute.
And people say up
Whatever
there is a
will-
really good spot. I think right here, hearing the ocean waves is really nice.
I agree. In my opinion, it's more peaceful. More of a radiant view. Would be a perfect place for partners to go if there weren't. It's a quiet night tonight, but all the students are here. Locked in their dorms until the situation is resolved. Whatever will we do, the night is ours.
Oh. Whatever will we do?
I had
Oh,
a question to
hello.
ask you, if
Indeed.
you don't mind me joining.
Oh,
By all means. Take a seat.
I heard that the golems are runic.
Yes.
What runes power them, and which one would be the crucial one?
Nah, that is your area.
Well,
The
it
easiest way to
depends on... They come in several types.
Hey guys,
Oh.
your stuff's fine. Don't worry, your chat's fine. Just to let you know, if you see shadow phoenixes in the sky, that's normal. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I had to think for a moment.
Apologies, we had whispers.
Oh, okay.
Yes, whispers, wibbly wobblies. So, as I was saying, there is...
Was it my fault?
No. There is several types of various golems. So, it depends on which type it is where the crucial rune that keeps it all together is. There are other runes, though, sometimes on some of them, that give them elemental properties such as fire and such. So, those are ones you have to look out for. I personally am a runesmith,
Where-
so getting one intact is a bit imperative if you want to know a bit more what's going on with it.
We are older golems, so we may not particularly have that information anymore.
And then I assume there's no information about where
I
the
believe
rune
they
that
were
would,
put theirs a
the
while
main
ago.
rune that would power them would be? Or is it safe to assume that might just be on the core, and that's probably out of the question to be able to get rid of?
I'm sure you can imagine runesmiths and magi alike tend to keep secrets like that, considering the sensibility of it, rather hidden, and unfortunately, as a result, sometimes it does not get passed on to future members of staff and the like.
I understand, then, from your own guesses, where do you think that they would put it? Would it just be on the obvious spot, or do you think they'd hide it somewhere else? What would you do then?
It depends on the golem. If they're made out of large stones, it would probably be hidden under a stone plate of sorts, or in an alcove somewhere in the stone. Possibly in a place where you wouldn't expect it.
If I was the one making them, I would either make several crucial points scattered along their body, or I would have something nearby giving them their power. Because that you don't expect.
Okay, I'll keep those in mind. Thank you very much. Sorry for disturbing your rest time.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I hope we're able to save the folks who went missing. Or at least find them.
By chance,
Hmm?
do you have any recommendations or knowledge of anybody that is a chef amongst your crew? Yes, I know we already have an answer, but I'm curious if he has the same.
There's a few people that cook, but most of the food, at least that I eat, is prepared by the Kalypsia. So I can't really say.
We heard of this Jasper, but we were wondering if there was anyone else that's currently available tonight.
There might not be any that's currently available, sadly. Folks are recuperating a little bit.
Suppose we will have to wait for another night.
Suppose we will. A shame.
Sorry.
Well, if you know of anybody, and we do, but I'm banned from the kitchen for unspoken reasons.
And I'm too small to mix anything.
We figured we'd get somebody that cooks things that we're not used to
case,
for our dinner. Rather rude.
Sorry.
We'd happily compensate
I have a
whoever,
recipe book.
whoever would be willing to
Gonna
do so.
follow it, but there's probably a few people who could help, but I'm just not ringing any bells.
Well, if you ask around and find anybody, tell them that we're willing to compensate them. If they're up to the task.
Will do. I'll keep that in mind. You two have a good day then.
You as
I'll
well.
look around then.
Enjoy your stay.
Like to. Have a wonderful evening. Pity.
A true pity.
Here I was hoping to see you in a beautiful gown tonight.
Oh, me in a gown. I don't know if they come in my size. I would have to get that custom made.
You don't have anything ready? You weren't expecting to be going on dates?
Well, I do have some attire, I think, but we'll have to see. No, I think you
Maybe I'll just have to be the one dressing fancy, I suppose.
look perfectly fine as is.
I could definitely say the same for you.
Aww.
Think you outshine me.
No. No way. You have way more personality.
I'm just a
than I
crazy
do.
professor.
Well, you're not that crazy.
Crazy enough for you, I guess.
There's a lot of people that admire your work, me included. I mean, who else is gonna do the crazy stuff?
Oh, you admire my work.
Yeah, I do.
Come and visit me just to see my work.
Maybe more. Maybe I like seeing good faces.
Good to faces. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Sneaky, sticky mouse, I swear. Thought we were supposed to be having a cool ocean breeze.
Oh, is it getting hot? Oh no.
Perhaps we should head back up to the academy, I suppose. As much as I could sit here all night with you. Duties and all. Come along, my.
What do you want to call me?
I lost my words.
You lost your words.
Sid. Maybe I should just say it. Maybe I'll get you flustered for a change.
Me? Flustered? Never.
And come along, my beautiful partner. Let us see what foolery we can get up to. Oh, it's such a walk. Why do they have everything sprawled out?
You know, figuring that we were, a mage guild, we'd have, like, transportation circles to ease the travel. But no, it has to be all walking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you're
I
the one
think
doing the
we
walking.
can't use
I'm more
those
the
because
one
everything's
that's-
wibbly wobbly now.
Good evening.
A friend of mine
Have any
said
questions?
there were a couple of ladies down here looking for somebody to cook for them, and he mentioned one of them being
Oh my goodness.
so head of runes or something here.
Yes, that's me.
Right, I'm actually a bit of a runesmith, so.
Oh.
Oh, should we go sit back down?
If you want, I don't have any specific questions. But you need to tell me about your golem problem and such.
Sure. We have, well, I suppose we have two things if you're gonna also, willing to cook.
Well, I'm more of a smith and mechanic and
Let's stick to
more
the
of a
one then.
cook.
So
I don't think we need rings yet.
So, yes. So our golem problem. There's been some students missing and such. That went into our labyrinth of our library, and something's wacky going on down there, and all the magic around here has been a bit wibbly wobbly, and so more or less we want to incapacitate the golems because they are on lethal force right now. This will also be in a few days. Not right now. Not today. We would like to at least get one or a few, not really destroyed, but more intact, so we can like study it and see what wrong with them and their runes. Yeah.
Yes, it would be wonderful not having to rebuild our golems.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And having a fellow runesmith around would.
Are you the one that made the golems, or was it somebody else?
No. I'm not the one who made them, but I am our local runesmith that has taken control over most of the rune stuff here.
They were made some time ago. Well, they were made some time ago, and as I'm sure you could probably imagine, masters of runes and spells alike tend to not like to share weaknesses of things. So there's a possibility that the information was lost onto where their core is, I guess you could say, especially considering the age of the golems in question, at least some of them. So that is information we will have to dig up, now that we know people are interested. If you know runes yourself, it's up to you if you wish to take part, but having an individual that is knowledgeable with runes may be helpful in dealing with them if the runes are on the exterior and readable. We are also looking for what might have been causing them or have caused them, whether it be magic or somebody else managed to get through and do something. We're unsure. It's just the variety of possibilities if you're able to see what is affecting runes.
And not really able to do that. My knowledge of runes is not as vast as maybe some others, maybe someone like yourself. I mainly focus on making guns and tools with runes. Though
you are staying here for
so maybe they'll come in handy.
Until your ship is repaired, I heard.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. I don't have
if you'd
an
like,
estimate.
I am willing to teach lessons.
I am currently trying to learn the mind rune for a friend, so.
I see. Well, if you want some assistance with that, I suppose I can help.
Yeah, that'd actually be great. I've been learning since we landed in the Violet District, but it's taking time. I think I'm about done with the intermediate level of learning, but I still got more to go. So if you could help, that'd be great. I'm trying to make a device that allows somebody to talk without having a voice. My friend has damage to their vocal cords, so I wanted to make them a necklace or something that allows them to talk through the runes.
I think we met that person already. Yeah, we could probably do that.
What type of rune are you aiming to create? What is...
Well, I plan to use a mind rune, and the air rune, and the spectrum rune, so that I can focus on sound from the air rune. So, mind and sound. To allow them to use the runes, and whatever sound they think of gets projected into the runes, and it comes out. It's something I've never... It's more complicated than what I usually make, so it's kind of more theory right now, but I'm hoping it works.
Well, everything always starts with theory.
Well, I am the master of theory. Welcome. Congratulations. I approve.
Thanks.
I was going to recommend that exact thing, ironically. So. Oh, that is the lovely thing with theory. One must test it to see if it comes true.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to get started right away, or is it something that you will want to do in a few days' time?
Well, I'm still
I believe they're
learning
still
the
settling
mind
in.
rune. It's taking time, as well as I'm still working on repairing the ship as I'm one of the mechanics on board as well.
Oh.
Kind of have my plate full. I do a lot of things.
Whenever
By
you have
choice, but
spare time,
I
then.
have a lot on my plate. Yeah, maybe I'll stop on by another day when I'm not busy with the ship. But yeah, maybe once I finished with this intermediate scroll I have and come to you.
Well, if you are looking for me in the future, I am one of the guide leaders here, Miss Big Squeaks.
Right, got it. I'm Leto Bronmora, blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, mechanic, aboard the Kalypsia.
Also, if this is a secret thing for your friend, you probably want to
Master
refrain from
Ville,
mentioning it any further because they're coming right now.
What? What's a secret thing? Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm not
Hi.
sure.
I'm not sure.
Hi.
I've forgotten the past 5 minutes.
Indeed.
Sitting on a bench back there on the dock. Are you
Well,
okay?
Ethan,
Please don't damage our steps.
Yeah, I just tried to
Are you
slide down
good?
the steps. That didn't work.
You should always rock, not run. That's what we tell the students all
Oh yeah,
the
the
time.
students do that all the time. We have to fix a lot of broken arms.
Anyways, hey, Nixon,
Yeah, they never
we
listen.
were looking for you. Something about runes related to an issue with golems.
That's fine. I'm no stranger to broken bones.
Oh, wonderful. They have some books about the runes and such for you, if you can find them.
it would be good to know the material as well as the rune schema. So maybe they have some slots unused and we can put a rune on them to do something. Where are they?
I don't know where they've gone off to. It was a bit back when I talked to them. Anyways, I tried coffee and espresso for the first time, and I'm really awake.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I believe most individuals are here
Hello.
currently.
Oh, that they are.
What?
Yes. There's a grouping somewhere directly behind us, but I'm unsure.
Oh, okay.
Have fun with your date? Is that what usually happens when somebody drags somebody away by the hand? It's a date?
know. In our case, it's ears.
I think she's just. I think it's the fastest way to bring someone over since she cannot talk.
Oh yeah, just I sometimes call it a sandwich because.
Oh.
Fair enough. In their case, wouldn't it be wings? They both have wings.
They do have both wings.
And
Yeah, but one of them cannot use them.
what are you?
My ear.
Parasol, yeah.
Is that your way of payback?
Very cute. Yes.
You might be right. And I heard this was
Mater.
a modern. Yeah.
You're ready.
So where to
Suppose we
now?
can
Yeah, that's
continue on and wonder. Well, suppose we could possibly make our way to
Thank
the
you, by the
library.
way. Sorry I got pulled away, but thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's quite alright.
Oh, hello. Her ears are mine, not yours.
Her ears are mine, not yours. Since I saw this before. Yes, I'm Master Ville. That's my chest.
I think they're pointing to the thing in your chest.
My crystal is. Please don't poke it.
What a weird one.
They're one of the prankster students.
That is something a student prank would do.
Yeah. It seems many are headed that way, so I guess good timing.
Oh, there's a guard. Suppose we should check and see what happened.
Hold on, just not too tight. Yeah.
I wonder what that was about.
Oh. Very pretty.
Good evening. Thank you.
Indeed. Very lovely outfit. Yeah. Sorry, I see something. Oh.
Oh. Were those things we weren't... No, it is. It totally is not. That's something new.
Thing that we're totally used to seeing. Maybe. Where'd the guard go, though?
I suppose we should ask and see. It looked like they made a head to the library, but I'm not sure.
Get back on the path.
Just be like,
oh, is that one assumed?
Oh. Yep, it's my little cloud.
Please don't fall. We don't want to have to send another person to their clinic.
This is fine. Don't talk about me.
I've heard about possible mission.
The guard came sprinting this way at a rather concerning speed. Did you see them?
I did not know, I'm sorry.
Oh, they went somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Who knows?
Yep. Yeah, I gathered.
Should we check the library?
Maybe helpful. May have been tampered with.
What's the powers?
Stone over top. Metal.
I'm sure it wasn't my classroom. Nobody's been in there. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I don't know.
Plus,
They
I'm pretty
wouldn't
sure
get
they're
it from
used
your
to.
classroom.
And I believe by this point, when they hear that it is either my laboratory or my classroom, they generally don't bother.
Mm-hmm.
librarians here.
Seems normal here.
Anything concerning happened?
Nothing of particular note. There was... forgot her name now, but apparently some students have been attempting to hide some things in some of the books here in the library, which I am completely unaware of, which is surprising because I take great care of the library here.
Understandable.
Regardless, how the both of you been doing?
I believe maybe she planted things.
Maybe.
Possibly. Regardless.
We were just investigating a guard sort of went past us at a concerning speed, so we were seeing what was afoot. Unfortunately, we lost them after the breach.
Yes, the Lunar Vanguard came in here previously, and they asked about some short rabbit-like creature covered in black. I was unaware of anything of the sort. I assumed it must have been some kind of shade, and there's been a few around the place, so I'm unsure if it was a shade or something.
Fair enough,
else.
we saw some creature fly off earlier.
Oh, one of the Shadow Phoenixes, the Tyrix.
Yes. Yeah, there's apparently one over in the grass over there.
As I'm aware, there's a nest of them somewhere nearby. I wouldn't worry too much. They've been around Rivendell for quite some time and harmless, though.
Well, yes. As long as they're not abducting students again, then we don't have any concern.
Oh, not to worry.
I think
If
those students
anything,
were
I'd be
poking
worried
it with
about...
a stick, so I think it was warranted.
They are quite critically endangered, so I would recommend getting them to stop doing that.
I think that student is no longer a student anymore for obvious reasons.
Would they?
Considering they probably don't exist anymore.
All guild leaders, you are getting a mind message in your head from Solana to head to the main guild hall in the Circle Council room for a urgent meeting, and to bring any of the Kalypsia members who may have information about Aetherbane, but to keep it hush-hush. So, head to the guild hall if you're a guild leader.
They should not bring the Kalypsia member.
Are you sure? I think...
No, not in here. Not in this one.
I think we have urgent matters to...
Okay, they changed their minds.
Oh, you have?
Yes, thank you.
Solana
Yes,
sent out
and I believe the
message
prim and proper
talking
is...
about the... Sorry?
Miss Prim and Proper, I believe she was hastily
yes.
requesting
Solana?
us.
Right. Well, she was the one who was tossing my books
Was that
around.
her name?
Yes, Miss Alana.
Yes. If you want to give her a talking to,
Yes.
I'd very much appreciate it.
I'll pull her wings for you. That's what I'll do.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Professor McSqueaks.
What is it with you and things attached to heads?
I don't know. I find them very pullable.
Can't believe it. Already wanting to pull some other woman's ear.
No,
wing
don't take
things.
it like that. I wouldn't pull. No. So scandalous. They're gonna put it on the news board.
For my ears, not enough.
Miss Squeaks pulling other women's ears. Such a scandal.
I don't think my heart could take being cheated on.
Oh. No. We'll just give him a stern talking to. Because clearly I'm the heir
Well, I hope she's
of
not
authority here.
wanting us to be there. Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you think. I just hope she's not expecting us in the next 5 minutes, because I'm not running.
Indeed, this is not a 5-minute walk. And it's not life or death, so...
It'll be even longer if that bridge doesn't lead to where I hope it leads. I would think I remember after being here so long.
See, if it doesn't, this is why... This is back to our topic of paths. They should be direct.
Indeed.
I mean,
as
fancy,
direct as you.
But yes.
Well, if they're as direct as you, they'd be weaving all over the place, though. Teasingly going in the direction, and then changing.
Oh. Well, unless you want to slide.
We
I
need
don't
to go down
think
a
this
tier.
is-
Oh, yeah, we. Yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Why don't we build the
Why
side
must
of
they do
stairs
this?
here? I feel like it'd be just better.
I don't know.
We should really, like, we get so much funding.
Because
we should
everything
put
must
funding
be
here.
orderly and have one path. More pathing. Less grass, more dirt.
Hmm. Don't give any, don't give any of the Earth students any ideas. We know how that turned out last
jeez.
time.
Yes, that's why there's so little foliage. We don't need them having the mud waves at each other or something like that.
Mm-mm.
It's already risky enough keeping them cooped up in the dorms. If they're talking.
True, they're all in one place. I'm sure they're having tons of rumors.
See, we'll just need to make sure our dinner isn't within sight of the dorms.
Exactly.
The mana wasn't so wibbly wobbly. Maybe we'd be able to actually use the crystals.
I feel there's a correlation with what's happening in the Wibbly Wobbly.
Possibly. Ah, good. This was a short path. We wouldn't. I was afraid we'd have to go all the way around.
I believe Miss Sarana is going to be
Quick
very...
thing. Those who are playing guild leaders, again, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, like, Bakery, Shan, and Neva. We're
Oh my
waiting for you
goodness.
guys at the guild hall.
Oh, I wasn't a guild leader, but I can come. Sure.
Oh, you aren't? I thought you were. No,
No.
you are because. Oh.
No, I'm not. No. Well, I can be there if you want.
Bakery and Nevo, we're waiting for you people. Or not Nev. We're waiting for you people.
Oh, there's a cook. Maybe later. Or night can be saved yet.
Oh. We'll need to speak with you later if you're available.
Whom?
You.
You two took your time.
Us
Yes,
two?
you. No, just
Well,
you.
you're all the way at the library. I'm not spitting here.
Understandable. It's quite urgent.
Was it my fault?
No, this is something different. We'll have a proper council meeting in the due future about it fully, but for now we have to at least have a guild leader meeting about it.
Oh, guild leader meetings. My favorite.
Here we call one of the
It's always fun.
members here to speak loudly. Will be them they blah, blah, blah. Will they be found? Will they be heard from there? Is my voice enough
I can
for you
hear
to
from
hear?
over here.
Can you hear from there?
Yes, I can.
Amazing.
I am not allowed to speak during the meeting.
Understandable. Everyone please, take your seats. Either close or not close. There has been trouble, as you might understand. May the seats be too small for you, you might absolutely, or too big, you might absolutely sit onto the desk. That is not an issue. We've always done that after all. Now listen well, members of the council. Trouble is not only at our doorstep. Trouble is very well at the actual heart of this place. As you might have heard or not, two members that we simply do not know the identity of were able to enter deep down into the library where secrets are kept. Dark secrets that we are aware of. However, the outside world must be defended from. Those secrets may not escape this place. Those two members have to be neutralized. The Kalypsian people seem to be keen on helping us. The reason of why this meeting was urgently called is because we are debating if this information has to go out to the guards themselves, or if we shall keep this information between the council. How I personally see it, as the guardian, as the one with sworn loyalty, and perhaps even death, on making sure that that place is impenetrable, the one that possibly have failed that task. I believe the guards should be allowed to know, for the simple fact that if they have been able to come into the heart of this very place, perhaps having more walls to help us to keep an eye out could be a choice, could be something useful to us. On the other hand,
you took quite your time.
I'm so sorry. On the other hand, I am sure Council Member Sorana Delasol also have her word to put on against this plan. Sorana, please raise and join me here. Speak your words.
Think of you.
And I will take your place onto the chair to swap.
While it is indeed true that the Aetherbane, to be more descriptive, is that of a dire threat. People who wish to absorb magic, most likely the very reason why our magic is on the fritz. They entered the core area, one of the most sacred places, but the guards were only known afterwards. I'm certain if you have learned of the most recent information about a lord of the lower districts and their actions towards a quote-unquote night guard, which was actually just a black market of sorts. He had been doing quite a few dealings with them, and in turn, he is what basically represents the vanguard there. If he were to do such actions so civilly and simply, should we truly be respecting and be trusting of the vanguard if they are alongside the black market of sorts. Certainly, we've all had to deal with certain types of things like that, but be forewarned. The Vanguard are not under us. They have ways of spreading mass panic by simply asking and interrogating. They are brazen, and their lord has been doing various criminal dealings. The captain themselves are much more light-headed. It is far more imperative that we keep this information within our walls. Yes, we must protect the people, but we also have the upper hand in this case. They do not know yet that we knew, and they do not know how much information we know of them. We can turn the tables on them. It would be most impertinent for us to focus on trying to get them out in the open and get them ourselves. If we rely on the Vanguard and let them know of this, they will spread that word and mass panic across the entirety of the Magenta district, even lower below. We cannot allow our people to scream and panic, or else we will be unable to differentiate who is of our people. Now, I did read the mind of that Elijah. It seems much more of a kindred spirit of mine, and in turn, they have the ability to use potions to make themselves go invisible. None of us have the ability to see a soul. Not a single soul mage has ever walked these halls for millennia. So I would recommend that we do not try to go and let the Vanguard know immediately. We need to try and get them at our terms, our grounds, and capture them before they can do anything more dastardly. That's all.
Now that we are faced with such a dilemma, we ask for the other members of the council to be able to give your word on what you believe it is more wise to do. Shall we up our safety by asking the vanguards, by letting them know of what has happened in these walls? Or shall we keep the secret? Shall we keep it in our own hands? We will begin from this line on. Please, raise your voice.
Is it the guard from that district the issue? Have we seen anything from ours? From our company?
They all work under the same guard. The Vanguard.
That is true, but have the ones in our district shown any questionable intent or actions?
That I do not know.
We are uncertain of it. I have yet to read the minds of any of the passing guards since I had deemed it unworthy to, as using my powers do drain me. And we are already on the fritz as is.
Say aye if you believe we shall tell the guards. Say no if you believe we shall keep the secrets. What do you think, Master Theorist Veli?
Give your own views and points as well.
It's hard for me to answer. There are many factors at play here. I can see both views. How would we substitute not having the guard?
That is
Possibly
the problem.
the Kalypsia. That would be my suggestion.
There is
Suggestion
the
of the
Kalypsia
Kalypsia
and other
shall be the
constructs
next
that we
question to
can
the council.
put in place.
What? Say that again?
There is the Kalypsia and other constructs we can place Though we do have to test if the other constructs would be having the same effect as the wibbly wobblies, as we put it, that has been going on as of late.
It is true.
Wibbly wobbly? Is that really what we're going
Might I add
with?
information to this?
It's more of an
Kalypsia?
informal thing.
I do believe I met an
That's what I go
individual
with.
that is actually from here. I say the city, not particularly this district. So I wonder if that will weigh in any
Who's
of the
that be?
factors that were listed. I've forgotten their name. A giant witch hatch that glows in the dark and all that. I do believe I tried to have them seek you out.
Oh, the
earlier.
elf.
The elf.
Yes, I
Muriel.
believe that one.
Yes, Muriel. I see. Would make it.
The council seems to stay confused.
I say.
So perhaps we actually have
My
another solution.
answer is a complicated.
The only thing that me and council member Sorana Delasol have agreed upon was that perhaps tomorrow a larger, bigger council shall be held, allowing for the members of the Kalypsia themselves to actually input their own ideas. Does the council agree?
I still believe that we should deal with this on our own terms. The guards would, I feel, more than likely end up getting in the way of things. These Kalypsia lot might be of use to us. There's the guards. I feel like they may do good. But I mirror the worries of their demeanor and overall motives. So I say aye to this Concordia with the Kalypso.
We have 2 eyes, I believe, from Summoner Mimir Dahi, and have I heard that right, Master Theorist Vilai? How about you, Master Runesmith, Miss McSqueak?
I agree that we should have a bit of more talks with the Kalypsia, but we shouldn't go to the guard. We are a magic school, are we not? We are supposed to be smart. We have our own resources. We are self-sustaining. In that regards, if we go talk to the Kalypsia, they are a sizable group that isn't like the guard, that we could, trust more than the guard as of current, and get things
Have
underway.
them sign a contract that they will not voice our internal issues that we are hiring them for.
That is to say, if they have a leader,
Right.
one that may lead them.
So you agree that the Kalypsia
You can always have a group
shall join
contract.
us into a council meeting tomorrow.
Yes.
We have 3
I
eyes.
suggest that it is a magic
What do
contract.
you think,
If that is the case.
Muriel? Master Scryer?
I'm of the same mindset as Mimir, so that would be an aye for me.
Seems we're all in agreement.
I am in agreement as well. But I would suggest
I
if
say
we are
aye.
to do a contract, it should be a magical one. Paper contracts can so be easily
Obviously.
We will bring this.
I would not suggest a contract if it was not magical.
All right then. For once, the whole council in its entirety for tonight agrees that we shall have a council meeting with the members of the Kalypsia. However, for our next issue, do we all agree to put onto their leader or representative a magical contract?
Aye.
I believe all
Aye.
that choose to be involved from the Kalypsia should have this contract.
Then we will up the stakes.
I agree.
We will need new eyes. Do we agree that every single member of the Kalypsia shall be affected by such magical contract?
I agree that a magical contract is signed for those being involved and will be in contact with the information that is sensitive to our current plate.
There are things
Then we
down
shall
there
lower the stakes
their
once
eyes should not see.
I'm in agreement as well.
We are all in agreement that the members of the Kalypsia that are getting down there into the depths of the library shall have the magical contract?
Indeed.
Yes.
Aye.
Aye.
Unfortunately, I may not agree with that, however. Because the council have 5 ayes versus 1 no. Then it shall be done.
There is another
Does
thing
any
to bring up
member
of the
of the-
cards. It seems there is a bit of disorder on the Kalypsia, specifically towards the rabbit whom stole a very important grimoire. You know of this criminal at this point. She's still stalking around here. She seems to want to board with the Kalypsia, but it seems the Kalypsia are not too keen on it. Though there are some that are very possible towards it. I would suggest we do not allow those who might be in cahoots with this rabbit person to be the ones to sign the contract.
I disagree. We need to get all the help we can get. Besides, if those people decide to get down there and then break the contract, I assume the magical contract must have certain terms.
If we wish to make that kind of
My
contract...
comment is in regards to those terms. In regards to the contract, it would be something in regards of, as they voice their concern with things that they should not see, that if they voice what they see or encounter of sensitive nature down there, they will face repercussions. And this individual of concern, if they so happen to be on this group, something suspicious could easily happen, if not them be arrested directly after.
If possible, we might be able to create a
Think
trap
of a
in
way
case...
to draw them out.
All members of the council that believe this is a good idea, say aye now.
Aye.
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 How about you?
Aye.
No. I do not agree with the council once more. However, because the council is fair, 5 ayes versus 1 nope means that it wins
Voice
again.
your concern.
I believe that perhaps setting a trap for one of their own, as Sarana have mentioned, might not be quite the likable thing towards the whole entirety of Kalypsia, if truly they are,
well,
to perhaps have empathy towards this criminal. What then? They would go down there.
I mean,
they would be set
no
under
offense.
the lethality of those golems, and then they would come out with guards, taking one of their own.
It doesn't
That is
seem
why
like
my
she's a
honor
part of
may
them.
not. Pardon?
They
It
do
is
not appear to be
it
one
is
of them
possibly
yet,
she's not in.
and
No. She's not one of them.
The other issue is they have committed crimes within the city. Are we to look the other way simply because of their possible allegiances? Would that be setting a bad standard?
Not to mention the
It also
lives that were
says
taken
nothing about
because
the
of them.
loss of a grimoire.
As you might understand, before being a member of this council, honor ran into a different ways far from the law. However, I understand where you're coming from. I may still not change my reply to an I. However, as I said before, because of the council, 5 versus 1, that has to happen. And
May I
so,
suggest
traps
this?
will be
Do
laid.
not get me wrong, I understand your side.
As do I.
As do I.
But we also know that this is a criminal. Whether or not we play a trap for her, it is more of the soul contract we should be, the contract that we should be more careful of. Written in the description of it, we should make certain of that if that woman ever steps into that area with them in tow, then consequences will occur. Because that would have mean they have been sneaking her in with us in accordance to the contract that we only select certain few and to enter.
Understandable.
How's this criminal not endangered citizens of the city?
And there are things far more dangerous than just a grimoire down there.
Exactly.
correct.
So that is why the contract should be in detail. If that woman or any of the people who are not specified allowed to be inside with us in tow will get consequences.
Understood.
I suppose we should put the details in a more written format later, and we can
I was
describe
going to
our
say,
runes.
yes, the scribers of this meeting shall put this down into words for all to be able to read this through the night, prepare in the morning, and allow for the meeting with the Kalypsia to go smoothly. Now,
I believe.
Is there any more concerns?
I believe the only thing would be a conclusionary speaking. If we are all in agreement of this, we should speak with certain members of this Kalypsia and judge if we should be they might be the ones to venture with us. Just their character. Judge and see if that person that you see, and basically be their word of vouchment. See if any of the Kalypsia members and those that you have deemed worthy to come with us, and then take the contract on, allow us all to know. That way we know exactly who will possibly be coming with us and will be making the contract. You will judge their character.
Then, after this speech, this council meeting is ended. What we expect
Adjourned.
for all of you to do is to make sure that they understand that those that wish to join shall tomorrow speak to us in this very council room. Will you be able to pass word?
Aye.
I should be able to.
Then
just
you shall be
refrain from
dismissed.
telling them any specific information. Just see if you can trust their character.
All we merely need to inform is that we wish to have them come to this hall tomorrow at a given
Yes.
time
Precisely.
to find the members of the party to go down and
Yes,
finer
precisely.
details.
Well then,
I
everyone.
do believe that was the most smoothest meeting we've ever had.
Right.
Because
The council has spoken.
Nothing
You are
exploded.
dismissed.
Nothing exploded. Nope.
Maybe someday we
It's
can
fine
actually get
since
a
I'm here.
proper vote equaled out to have some better damn chairs.
Well,
Indeed. Where's my small chair?
However, I may not agree with certain things that were spoken about tonight.
It's right here.
I suppose it's right
I
there.
hope you understand that before law there is
course.
no honor.
understandably so. I believe.
I
we
don't
all
see you
agree that
complaining.
The people do
No.
need to be protected in both ways.
Also because my leg fell asleep.
You may speak, and you no longer need to guard the door.
Okay. There were people who wanted to see you. I turned them away.
Yes. Please take me to the little court.
I believe you
Okay.
don't speak me into.
Suppose we shall start informing.
Oh,
The one individual that inquired into compensation is obviously questionable considering how
I was going to say the same.
dealt his attitude.
He's very motivated by money, but in that regards, he is also very questionable.
Come on out. Nice having
Yes. One that could be very capable in us being able to control, but at the same time, considering what they could possibly witness down there, they would have to be searched afterwards.
Oh boy, I sure got a task for me tonight. I gotta write of everything.
Well, yes, we also need to find our chef.
Locations.
No, but I know
Along
what
our
they
way,
look like.
we shall
One is called Lord
do a little bit
Haven,
of
I think.
informing.
I wasn't paying attention. They were very tall and trying to sneak around me.
Oh, I see somebody flying.
Oh.
They had
Oh.
a bird.
Wait, what is that? To our left.
Oh no, that is sort of the shadow. I forget the name. I have lost the name. One of the creatures.
Ah, yes.
Oh, they're all heading this way, so I'm assuming that they're over here. I believe that was the first meeting I didn't sleep through as well.
It was very much
I mean, I
shorter
never
than
slept through a
most. Usually they draw on in the whole evening.
Yes, pointlessly arguing back and forth.
Good thing we had a little bit less council members this time around. They're off dealing with other little matters.
That would help.
Fortunately and unfortunately.
I
Small
suppose it goes
numbers
both
work in the
ways.
favor.
Yes, it saved time, but also will result in bickering afterwards.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh.
The council has spoken to people that are intrigued into taking into our little mission. We'll have to meet tomorrow at the council. We shall have a council with the members of Kalypsia. You might spread the word.
Hopefully that one with the hat is still around.
I hope so as well.
Would result in a very pleasant ending to the evening.
Best to end things off a high note.
Be the best note I've had in I'm not sure how long.
Between all the students running away from your class and all the bickering of the council.
indeed. Has been nice not having to replace my clothes. Darn, I'm not seeing the individual.
I think. Indeed.
Suppose we can check the library, but there's less you know.
May I inquire about this Aether Bane? The one named Jasper and Elijah spoke of them. What do you know in great detail?
Oh, shade. Suppose we should inform the people inside here.
I suppose. Yeah. Oh, we'll inform. Should we inform the individual we spoke of earlier? I suppose the decision will be made tomorrow.
There's other. Well, yeah, I suppose we should. And if they decide to go, well, they'll have to stick to the stipulations.
Okay.
Hello.
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 We would like to, I suppose, inform you, since the other one ran off, that if you are still wanting to help us on our little thing, that we are holding a meeting again tomorrow around the afternoon. You should be there if you wish to partake.
All right. Where is it happening? Here?
No, the guide hall, which is the biggest building once you head that way, with all the steps.
Right.
But you have wings, so
Okay.
should be pretty easy for you.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
If you can spread the
Is
word
the
to your
council hall?
friends, that'd be grateful.
I will. I will.
Have you seen your chef friend by chance?
We saw
My
him earlier,
what?
but we don't know where he went. The chef.
The one with the hat and the marks under his eyes?
That one?
We were told an
Oh, I think I
individual.
just saw him. They're around the other way.
No.
Around the...
Oh.
Yeah, behind the books.
Behind?
Why are you looking for him?
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, well...
We have
What
a
else
slight
need a chef
cast.
for?
Right, okay. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Would you like to do the spiel?
Oh, yes. So, if you're interested, I don't know if you already got the talk about our little matter here. Have you?
About, yes, the people disappearing, the golems, I'm assuming, yes?
We just wanted to
Yes,
inform you
I
if
will
you're
be helping.
still interested in that. The guide, we're having a council meeting tomorrow at the big guide hall, the biggest building with all the steps. You should go there tomorrow if you still wish to join.
We shall. I shall. We shall. Yes.
If they wish to possibly partake, they are welcome to come to the council chambers for the meeting, where we will be possibly selecting the party in full.
I see. Well, I apologize, but we're currently in a rush.
No worries. If you see
we
your
are
other
grateful
friends,
for the
be sure to
information.
inform them.
By all means.
Yes, of course.
Wonder how nervous he is.
Very confused of why we need him, I'm sure.
Oh, this is the one that wanted to speak with me.
Indeed.
Oh,
Yes.
pleasure to see you both again.
Mm-hmm. Things been busy in the library?
Quite, with all the folk from the Kalypsia coming through. It's been... Well, the company has been interesting, I should say. We've had a... Surprisingly, more than once, individuals climbing over the shelves, and it's been... frightening, to say the least.
That's
dear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Suffice to
Lance?
say, I'm
We
very
heard.
tempted to... Oh? After you.
Well, I was merely going to ask. We heard that you are a chef,
What?
or that is one of your skills. You cook?
Yes, I suppose I kind of grown a knack for it within recent times.
Would you be interested in a small side job?
Sure, I believe that is something I could do. I don't mind a little more coin on the side.
Well, we were thinking of having a special dinner, if you wouldn't mind preparing it for us, and we would compensate you accordingly.
This sounds like such a big task. Are you sure you're quite alright with asking for me?
We'll see how your skills go.
Well, as I told somebody else that question, someone doing in a similar fashion. We have chefs here, but they more or less make the same things and so on and so forth. So an individual that might have unique recipes would be more interesting for our private dinner.
Private, yeah. It's starting to sound a lot more and more like the stakes are high on this one.
Well,
Are you quite sure?
It is a first date.
The stakes were her, I suppose.
Wait, date?
Again, so soon, Mr. Rana?
Oh, you said it first.
Oh, did you want to go lie?
I'm also back.
I was gonna keep that part quiet, but if you want to start voicing it to everybody, that's up to you.
Possibly wanting to speak with a few of them.
Suppose it is a date.
Is it a date between...
The mouse is out of the bag, I suppose.
Or the cat's out of the bag.
I'll let them talk with
Are you comfortable with that or not?
I will head out.
Well, I surely don't want to make your dinner spoil, so I suppose I think I might take you up on offer. Besides, who am I to stand between two of those that are very much interested with one another?
Aww.
Contracts
Well,
as well.
figure it this way. You,
At least a copy or two, and read up upon them.
as part of it, we can provide the ingredients and permit you to be as extravagant as you wish. Stretch your skills. See where you're at.
Very well. If I'm being put up to the challenge, then it's a lot less nerve-wracking to know that is just for two. Though, for the two, do I have the honor of knowing whom I am making the dinner for?
Oh, Miss Squeaks.
Oh, you're the one who referred to as working on runic inscriptions with the golems.
Indeed. Yes, we do want some of those.
And I am Master Villet.
What was that?
Master Theorist Vile.
Valet. Okay. Another question. Do you know where I will be held for this challenge?
Oh, we have a special place. Or at least we found one.
Really now?
Should we buy the...
Oh, it was my special place. I just shared it. Were we buying the docks? I don't have that kind of coin.
What? I mean, we don't have to buy the whole reservations or anything. We can take a table and seat there.
Yes. Well, luckily the students are somewhat locked due to happenings, so they will be down there by the docks. I'm sure I can persuade the cooks of the tavern down there to permit you to utilize their facilities.
Very well then. Will I be collected at some point?
Let's see.
Well, most likely, if not near the end of the evening, as long as nothing pops up that results in us needing to reschedule.
Then I'll make myself available.
On a side note, were you also interested in the other matters that I don't know if you've heard about are missing students?
I suppose there is a common general concern just for the well-being of others. Hearing that some professors are a bit, they're a bit lost on sort of where these students have commonly been, I suppose, taken from out of sight. Unless you would have that information. Being able to pinpoint and triangulate to the location would be able to, I suppose, have more eyes on such a thing.
Well, they definitely went missing after going through the labyrinth of sorts below.
The big building all the way in the center.
At least that's what we nickname it.
No, this one. Further below.
Oh, the
Forbidden
archives.
section, you could say.
The basement.
I see.
There are golems involved that will need taken care of, some intact if possible. If you are interested in partaking in that, we are holding a meeting in the guide hall with all the big steps at the very top tomorrow.
The council chambers. Yes.
Do you believe the golems to be involved in such a scenario?
They have been acting very weird.
Well, they are part of the issue.
About, magical ailments. I guess
Go on.
which section would I be looking
They are a bit more
Magical
designed to
ailments?
detain people first versus
Sections
just
are not as easily
murdering them. They
If you tell me
a few students managed to get back from them, and
what kind of ailment you may be
they
interested in,
mentioned
I may
that
be
they
able to
were
find a book
going
that
straight
you,
for lethal
would find
blows, so to speak.
They've
I guess more so.
been meddled with in some various way, whether that be individual or the wibble wobble that we are currently dealing with in the magical side of things. We're unsure.
and are you looking for
I see.
topics on
But there hasn't been any fatalities, just disappearances, correct?
As far as we know.
That we are aware of.
Yes, hopefully it can stay that way. Act with the benefit of the doubt.
That's our hopes too.
More so.
Very well.
Students already run away from me. I do not wish them to see be harmed.
Really, no. Why did they run away from you?
Well, they tend to.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm cursed.
Hmm?
It's not my fault. My laboratory is cursed. And my classroom.
Cursed? What are the... Is there some sort of long-winded
It spontaneously explodes with no due process of my own.
Is it perhaps some sort of long-winded curse that was long before you established yourself there?
Apologies. Usually that is quite a bit more smooth, but I suppose
It's probably why they gave me the room.
being a bit
Could
odd
be.
here today. Regardless.
Either way, all the experiments there tend to blow up.
Magical ailments.
Thankfully, all the runes I inscribed
Are you
into that
magically
place
inclined?
keep it intact.
If
Mostly.
you're interested in it, it is quite an
Are you magically inclined by chance?
but you can certainly give it a try.
You can say that, yes.
As part of the library's requirements, we do ask that
Theoretical question for you
we
then.
keep a small amount of silver in the
Theoretical answer, then.
if returned damaged. If the book is returned in
So,
stock condition, then we'll return
Since magic is being the wibbly wobbly of recent, what happens if you take lightning magic and fire magic, which obviously are currently actively acting wibbly wobbly, and put them together? What do you think would happen?
Hmm.
Can I purchase the book
Well,
if I if I wanted to.
From a perspective of just scientifically looking at it, both fire and lightning are a form of energy. And putting them such things together, especially since lightning is a more concentrated but quick dispersing source of energy, putting that with fire that is a more able to sustain its shape and at least exist within a space longer than lightning does, as it goes quickly. There might be a more violent reaction putting them together, sort of actually setting the air on fire in an aerosol explosion.
That's what I gathered too.
Well, we'll have to test that someday, sir.
I'm starting to think that it is not the classroom that it is cursed.
Well, I got the lightning. Apparently one of them had the fire. We can always test it.
Are you the fire?
Oh, not this one.
She's not. Oh, okay. She wasn't denying it.
There was another one on your ship. Cedros, I think. Or Ced.
What?
You're quite fine.
They use fire.
Oh, that one. Yes, I'm pretty sure he would be able to help in such a thing. May I ask the desired outcome of, other than, I suppose, gaining some sort of semblance of a result?
I am the master of theory here, I guess you could say. So the process is to go through a theory. See what happens.
Well, I hope you all the best, and if worse comes to worse, a speedy recovery.
Yeah, poor Lizard did get frozen that one time.
Oh yes.
And perhaps
That wasn't my fault.
Perhaps after said date and council meeting.
It would definitely be after, for sure.
Why is she not doubling down?
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for them to put back together the laboratory. My experiments went a bit wibbly wobbly.
I suppose theories can be prone to do that, but now that there's a more larger general result of everyone's magic being a bit on instability.
Indeed, it is. It is quite annoying. It has ruined multiple long-term experiments I was running. Results in new experiments I can do.
I'm sure the council will.
But still the loss of things. Oh.
Although I suppose,
Right, so if you ever have any magical questions or inquiries, feel free to search me out.
Very well then. Okay. It was a pleasure meeting you. I've yet to introduce myself. I'm sorry. I'm awful. I am Jasper Server.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. Well, if that is all, I suppose I'll again make myself available to be collected by you both sometime tonight. Very well.
Oh, right, I did. Yeah, it was. Yeah, plane was tonight. Anyways, apologies for keeping us all.
It's quite alright. This was a pleasant conversation.
Okay. Do you need anything from us?
Nope.
I think they do.
Well, maybe she does.
Or not from the master theorist.
Hubby. Oh, yes.
I believe.
Go on, they're waiting for you.
She wishes to speak with you.
No.
By the way, I kill you.
Don't know if it's us or you or all of us. I am unsure.
Well, that's because we're getting closer.
To them? Okay. Yes?
As much as I would love to
Like,
keep sitting here.
closer?
They're gonna try and pit
want
me,
you
you know.
to get in trouble.
Oh, you
Yes,
do
ma'am.
want to speak with the Master Theorist?
No, I think I had enough conversations with mages for today.
Who do you think you're speaking to?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well,
yeah.
I mean more scholarly sort.
No, I'll get some later.
Highly confused.
To be fair, you know, I wouldn't describe him as a mage.
I'm also confused.
Other words come to mind.
Like what? Please do
Elf.
Yeah. Suppose we can search for others, but I'm pretty sure the others would have spoken with everybody else by now.
They were quick about it.
We weren't distracted at all.
No, we told a few people. We did our job.
I suppose we technically informed at least a third of the people, so we did our part.
Better some than not at all.
Indeed. The council chamber is warded. The council chambers.
Yes.
Is it warded from intrusion, or
It should
to
be.
reveal those of shadowy nature?
It definitely should
Okay.
be, unless someone's messed with it. I suppose I can do a double take before our meeting tomorrow.
It would be a good idea. As I keep seeing shades about. The winking in and out.
Don't want no one eavesdropping, that's for sure.
So bold of you.
Oh? Do you like bold?
Just saying it out in public. It is embarrassing.
Well, I mean, I'm riding on your shoulders. Someone's gonna put the two and two together at some point.
Perhaps, especially if you keep feeling up my ears. Well, at least the librarian is mostly busy with his books all day long, so we won't have time to gossip.
I suppose he's the only one officially that's heard.
Hey.
Speaking of official. Hi.
Yes?
Keep your voices low.
Yes.
Be careful. Something is wrong.
What's
the
wrong?
rabbit. I've seen them speak to all the members of the Kalypsia.
I believe I'm actually being followed and listened to and hunted. So please, stay safe. I don't think you're a target in the slightest, however.
Is there
Your eyes and ears out.
an individual in particular?
Remember the one that was on the wanted posters?
We
Ears.
earlier today we may have saw them go on the building tops. Potentially.
Right. Be careful. I need to stay near people. I may not stay near people that are... Again, I am absolutely ready and able to fight. However, I'm trying to avoid it before this big meeting we have tomorrow. We have a face to keep.
Let's try to save all confrontations
Well,
afterwards.
the tower is warded. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Perhaps it's best to take
I
it
am
early
patrolling. I
nights,
need
but that is up to you.
to patrol. I need to do my job regardless.
Perhaps
Make sure to have a buddy to stick to.
take some of the seniors with you.
Worry not, I am able to fight very well after all. I am.
Well, if you're
Guardian Master.
urging caution, you should stick with someone regardless.
You are right.
Go find someone to stick to, even if it's
Worry
with the
not,
Kalypsia
Take some
people.
of the senior
Don't worry, I'm just going to spend time.
senior battle mages. Get some of the students out and about, perhaps. Be good training.
So it could be that person that we saw before.
I feel like we're gonna lose a council member.
In a way that we don't particularly wanted. Or wish for.
Let us hope a new seat does not open up by the end of the night.
Or the next few days.
She was always rather headstrong.
Indeed. The stubborn type. Suppose we should be careful, at least. Or at the very least, stick with other people. Just in case. It'd be very...
There was a
sour
reason
note
I suggested
to get
we
hurt during our dinner.
I would hope not. I would be infuriated.
Maybe perhaps you would have to blow them up.
True. I would hate for them to hurt my little mouse after all.
Oh, good thing I have a big, strong cat to protect me.
Excuse me. You look like cat ears to you.
I mean, somewhat.
Well, Fox, thank you very much.
Oh. Whoopsie.
The suicidal one is a cat. It's okay. Foxes hunt mice all the time too.
Oh. That kind of thing.
What do you mean by that kind of thing? What do you mean with that tone?
Nothing. Wow,
Should I start calling my little prey? Is that what I should start doing?
No.
I see.
Oh no. Cat's really out of the bag now.
More like the mouse. The mouse is out of the bag and in my arms. later tonight.
Oh.
What a spontaneous day it has been.
Indeed. Well, isn't this a great view? I'm sure all the kids come here for their dates.
I'm sure it would work. There's nowhere to sit, though, unless you set up a blanket over there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I prefer the more comfortable location.
Yeah, that would be better.
Where should we head next, my lovely partner?
That is a good question.
I've been leading all day long. Why not you now?
Well, let's see. We could take a gander at the side areas over that way.
I suppose. Why not? Oh, we haven't been there yet, I suppose. No.
It's not too often we get to just wander around outside of our chambers.
True, true. Ah, there's the underlying note. Wanted to take advantage of our free time.
And it has.
I do wonder what sorts of ideas some of them have. I'm sure they'd come up with some interesting thoughts.
Indeed. I kind of want to hear it now, but it'd be more better to wait till tomorrow.
Oh? What, a question from me?
Just general thoughts.
Nah, fair enough.
I don't know. What do you make of it? Of how this situation is developing?
Bothersome, to say the least. Bothersome and convenient.
Very inconvenient.
Should go and form spot.
Pardon? I saw them up there. On top of the...
Oh wow. I actually almost forgot this part of our district existed. All the other
The
high traffic
housing-
areas over behind us.
True. Pretty sure for the most part, most time anybody comes through here is going to or leaving for the end of start and end of the day. staff housing. At least for those not in the main building.
Oh, that can make things a bit awkward. I've unintentionally lured us into a trap.
Oh, have you?
If we're going by the housing area, all the students can look out the windows.
Aren't you the one so boldly announcing it to everybody? Seems like you want people to know. Are you jealous? Are you trying to make sure no one else tries?
Mayhaps.
I don't think you have to worry. Most people think I'm crazy.
Some people like that, though. Crazy attracts all sorts of people.
Apparently so. Well, you are clearly crazy to be so infatuated with me.
Perhaps. Or
It was a
maybe I just
lovely idea. It's a very peaceful walk.
Indeed.
Eh?
Or mayhaps unlike some of the others, am able to see behind the crazy. Something a bit more pretty.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Like a magic gem, you could say.
Magic gem.
Mm-hmm.
Getting very flattering with your words. Are you sure you're a mage and not a bard?
Maybe that was my past life, or before I became one. Who knows? I think if I became a bard, I'd make a lot of heads turn, I think. Not many bards of my type.
Pretty sure you already make a lot of heads turn.
Just a little, Meal. Who knows?
I don't see how no one would be able to take a second glance towards you.
Hmm. Well, that's a lovely spot. That little fountain area.
Would you like to go sit, or would you like to carry on?
I was about to say, I don't think I could carry, but yeah, we could carry on. Go a bit more further.
We'll have to remember that for next time, then. We can come back and spend time. Though I suppose people would talk, but it depends.
Depends.
I mean, it's not abnormal for two individuals to simply sit and chat.
No, just two teachers just finding a nice spot to chat.
Indeed.
Oh, hello.
Hi. How are you two doing?
Greetings.
Night going well.
Going well so far.
It's going quite well. Why did they have to put it on top of such a big hill?
Because hills inspire power, I suppose. No one thinks of what's convenient. They just think of what looks more empowering.
True. So where would you like to go, Little Prey?
Oh my. Well, I think we have still a bit of time before we have to do our little dinner date. We could see what's down there, or just chill for a bit. Or we could
head towards the market, maybe sit at a bench down there.
Yeah, that could work.
What was the second option?
Oh, we could see what our lovely other members of our council are doing. Whether they're be still on edge or finding a hard time to adjust to be a bit more
True.
I suppose.
We'll head up here and we can get a view to see if we can't spot them. If we can't spot them, we can go check the market.
Ah, there they are. So secluded.
I suppose
They
we
don't
found
talk
them.
to anyone else.
The cat is having a catnap, it seems. Oh, we seem to have missed something enjoyable.
The other council members. We're not sharing with the other council members.
Oh, now you have to share. What did we miss?
What? No. Salamancer?
Salamancer.
Shut the fuck up. Kindly.
Salamancer.
Salamancer.
Oh no.
I'm not allowed to say.
What are
I
we
do not
not
want my
sharing?
moms to ground me.
Mother!
Don't worry, I have keys.
Only one. It would be unprofessional for us to become mates.
Oh. It looks like we aren't the only one going on dates.
Should we ready our chef for another dinner date for tomorrow or something?
I mean,
Okay, this is
I just said chef.
the conversation we are having.
That is very true, actually. I will
This is
agree with Serana for
this
once.
is rather uncouth. No, see, we were discussing about a rather pervy member of Kalypsia who I had to try and read the mind of, and how he desperately wants to do it with pretty much every single guild leader and, well, female guild leader and student. So we really need to get in on him.
Which individual is this?
I thought I was special.
The name is Leto. He is he's small, wingless man in brown hair.
Do you think he was taking a gander at us earlier? He was walking by us.
Most likely.
Most definitely.
Oh, the individual that passed us earlier. Yeah, that's possible. He did come from
Completely
behind.
dirty. He may hide it with a little bit of a smile or his face, but his mind is.
Is that why you're in the mood you're in?
I had to beat him with a stick.
Is that why we walked into that interesting conversation?
Yeah, you basically did.
Watch out what you say.
Hey,
It was a rather
Salamander.
pleasant conversation.
We have
What's the name of
company.
the steak, buddy?
Hello.
Huh? My stick of
Name
punishment?
of the
Hello.
Greetings. Is there something you needed?
Yes.
No. Not in particular.
Just looking to make conversation then.
No, I just saw a group here. I thought I'd check it out. Don't let me interrupt you.
Oh, we're just cackling like girls, I suppose, even though it's clearly not the time, council members.
Well, that is very improper to think that I would ever say that.
Listen.
I am
Yes, indeed. You are the one of improper inadequacy and shit.
Sometimes power is a little bit of a curse, you know? I guess this is one of those
Opposites
times.
truly do attract, huh?
Gosh.
What?
Oh my
You
god.
don't. You know those familiars aren't easy to
glad
come
he has
by.
wings.
You would murder your own familiar.
He's fine.
You can use those wings, right?
I didn't see him fly.
Oh, shit!
Yeah,
I think he squished on the ground.
I'm not summoning you a new one.
You will not.
Hey, buddy, aren't
thing
you
we
like
left-
made of plush?
Good thing we left this out of
Wow, he wants
the
the attention.
conversation.
He really
for
wants the
those who wanted to
attention.
know about summoning. About how
He really
people
likes
abuse
the
their
attention, that
familiars.
guy.
Yeah, indeed, yes.
We all love him.
Yeah, he's fun.
Well, some people do see them as replaceable.
He's a little dramatic
True.
sometimes.
I see.
Well, anything you wanted to actually bring up to the council members?
I mean,
Well, now's your chance. We're here.
again, I guess a group of people.
Right.
Besides, it feels a bit too late for sort of official business, right?
Indeed. That's why we're saving all talks for
I
tomorrow.
guess, I suppose.
It's always time for official business.
I see different ideas.
Well, it depends on what
yeah,
in length
so
are we
that's how
discussing.
usually the council works. Usually we never really agree.
Yes, indeed. It's dependent on the situation and conversation of officialness.
Yeah.
I'm back. I am still immortal.
Well, there's
You're
that
as
at least.
mortal
You are
as long as I
so
live.
dramatic. Come here. Come here, you're so
I mean, he did get frozen into a block of ice that one day.
I think they missed.
Unfortunate.
Exactly.
I think he
That's
switched
exactly
themselves
what
the
it's
second time. That first fall really
Crazy.
set
he-
motion.
Well, yeah, I'm actually
This is unfortunate.
the library. I am a member of the council.
I will just
I
get
specialize
some
in
months.
protection. Again.
He's coming back up. He's coming back up.
That's definitely coming from your dramatic personality.
If you want to really know how to fly, wait,
There you are.
Salamander.
You definitely
you
got a
fly?
dramatic personality, huh?
They can, they just keep forgetting how to.
You just
I
say
can show
yes.
them
but
how.
I'd
I'm
have
trying
to tell them,
defend it.
reteach them every time.
I can show them how if they want.
Right, why didn't you flap your wings? Did it even hurt for you?
Permitted.
No.
Salamance, if you could,
Huh.
Miss McSqueaky would like to be teaching you once again how to fly. You are able to help them for now.
Relax,
I'm
Sal.
going to speak with the others.
Alright, it's really simple, right? You just gotta... You're small, you don't even need to use your wings. You just gotta feel that magic energy inside of you.
This is gonna be
right?
interesting.
So, for example, I
I'm
will
getting
summon
out of the way
now
before
my
there's more
broom.
harm.
Note the broom underneath me,
Fair.
and you put a little magic into it, and you go...
Incredible.
I see.
Something. That was something.
If I do that, I will fly, yes?
Yes. Though you might want to put a little less runes on. I put a little bit too much runes on.
guys are
mine.
dishonorable.
No.
You
There
guys
you
are
go. There you go.
dishonorable.
Oh,
Okay.
incredible.
Did he just nose dive?
He did. It was beautiful.
I taught him well. All in a day's work.
Yeah, you know, it was temporary, but he flew, you know.
Is this why 15 of our students are missing? Is this what happened to them?
No.
Is this why 15 of them?
I didn't teach them all flying classes to go diving off.
No,
that's I'm glad. I'm glad.
I landed.
That's why we have the rule of no students on the roofs.
Exactly. That's why we
fuck off.
prohibited them.
This is my spot. I'm laying here. Shoo! This is my spot. I'm laying here.
Why are you
Excuse
showing
me.
me like that? That's racist.
Because Okay, hold on. That's racist, yeah?
Yeah, that is racist.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry for being racist to you.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. You know you need me at the moment. Don't you dare.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I always found
Would you like to borrow my book of reports?
You hit me with that book this morning.
Yes.
Yes.
It
I
automatically
was
filed
taking
a
a
report.
nap and he just came in and hit me with it and I woke up.
This is my magic spell book. I used the spell of awakening.
You mean hitting people with a book in the face? That is the spell of awakening.
Are you not awake?
I will remember that.
To be fair.
Okay.
To be fair.
Yeah, you're done. Nuh-uh, I'm not speaking to you guys anymore. You're done. No, not hearing it. Not hearing it.
She's just mad at my mad skills.
So, I mean, I can't even threaten you to just throw you down because, like, I'm not even gonna threaten you to throw you down because I mean you're just gonna. Stop!
I tripped.
What the fuck? Listen here. Listen. I just launch you to the other side, like.
What kind of familiar is this again?
I'm okay.
Serrana's. Shit. It's Serrana's. It's fucking sassy.
I don't know. What do you think?
Clearly it's
Do you think
Serrana.
do you
It's
think it's in this book. Like, what do you think? What do you think of kind of familiar could be?
They are so. Wait. Why is it so tiny? What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Size.
What do you mean?
What do you think?
Oh my! What the fuck are the? What is this? Maybe I'm seeing wrong. Maybe it's too tiny for me to see, but I think I spot
Whoa,
them.
jeez.
Excuse me, darling. I don't think you're supposed to doodle that kind of stuff on your book.
No, it's magical creatures. You know, the ones that we had to study?
Cheese is a magical creature?
Exactly. That's racist. That's racist. That's really racist.
A great
cheese was in the book.
much.
Pull up the book. There was literally cheese.
Of the city.
Yeah, so? Have you never seen sentient cheese?
Depends on master.
I've never fought cheese before.
Never.
Hold on.
They don't get out of the way.
Hold
No.
on, you both.
I eat cheese.
So do I.
Grabs.
Ah!
Again, there are rules here, and the rules are for you not to actually be on the ledges. You might fall and get hurt.
Then why are you on a ledge?
I'm not worried about you.
Council member.
Because I'm actually.
I'd hope though the master
Because.
knew a spell of
Listen, look at this tail.
lightning of
And you can actually understand that I have a very good balance. Alright? You're getting distracted. The tail is a little higher than that. Damn.
I thought that ask, are you trying to show me your reasoning, or are you trying to flirt with me? I don't know. I don't know which is which.
No,
But I already
aren't
had a
you
date
like
tonight.
taken or something? Exactly.
Exactly.
Keep your day.
Bomb number 2 is already taken.
Oh, there they go.
What? No, I was just trying to take a moment to
be in
broadcast my call.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was trying to broadcast my call. I have to make sure that other. No, what the fuck am I saying? Never mind. I'm just making sure this place is
Oh, is
safe.
it your season?
It's a reverse mating call. You are scaring away potential mates.
What? No! I have a job to do. I don't have time for that kind of shit, alright?
Library Guardian, your boss got the grave robber murderer. Rabbit. You should probably go help.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly down. Wish me luck.
you should-
Right.
Have fun.
He's up.
Come on. Where are they?
Have you seen the local guard?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Why? No.
You must go summon the Vanguard.
Oh.
Please help.
Oh, sweetheart. You with the gray hair.
Oh dear.
Making this so
You will
much
silence
better.
yourself.
Excuse me. Is that a
Well, I didn't think this was gonna happen tonight.
No.
Command silence.
Fighting with you.
You should keep
Serana.
that mouth of yours shut.
I think you forgot an important detail. They still have their weapon on them.
Alright.
See that giant crossbow?
I have their mind.
Where do we go? Lead the way.
Yes, follow me. I definitely know where that's at.
I believe it is up at the courtyard. Follow me. Keep up.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my.
Bye.
I may have been a bit. I'm sorry, my bad being to accommodate for time.
It's quite alright.
Things happen.
After this whole scenario is done, I'm sure we have time. So you're still available.
I'll make do.
Ah, yes. The beginning of
You're
the
permitted to
punishment.
speak again.
Stairs.
The 100 steps.
Thank you.
May I suggest all of the Kalypsia, please? Keep your distance. I understand you are curious, but this is a criminal. We need to deal with them.
Fair enough. I'll respect as such.
If you would,
Please give
do not enter
space.
in. We will deal with it.
Sorana, as you might understand, when the guards are not around, I am the one to act as one. It is my duty.
Well, when one is not around, others may act.
just have it a
Whoa.
later date.
There's story behind that.
You do not need to know.
Don't growl at me, dear.
I'm not one for silencing people for prolonged amounts of time, so I would suggest I don't have to do it again. You may plead your case, of course, towards the council tomorrow as well. If you were even given the chance to speak.
That means
How's
that
about
we have
this?
to
We at
add
least
more
learn
to
what
the
to learn.
documents tonight.
Miss, where is the location of the stolen object? Tell me truthfully.
I tried.
Ah,
You're just saying stolen object doesn't really narrow it down to anything.
Perhaps you should question them once they're actually inside.
I only wanted to know if it was on that person.
You're smart.
Hmm.
I can't believe this is my issue now.
I mean, I don't need to be your issue. You can let me go.
I am not doing that.
Suppose we should go check
Compose yourself.
them inside.
We need suppose, or...
You're doing great, Salamander.
Guard well, Salamander.
Thank you. I'm doing my best.
Basically,
Compose yourself.
Yeah.
I think I should take this into my
they're in.
I have been constantly getting yelled at by somebody in the other room, so I was like, fuck, hurry up, please. So we can respawn. Hang on, I'm gonna be back.
Tirana, just
basically-
leave. I got this.
Yeah, hang
I
on,
will
hang on,
take care
yeah,
of this.
Sorry.
She's a bit drained of magical power.
This way, a
I
bit
know
more.
you were watching me. I know that you noticed that I was watching you in return.
I did.
Are you making this a,
No.
like, tension thing, or...
I've told you I do not have any space in my life for that kind of thing. Now,
I mean, I swing that way if you
this
do.
crossbow of yours.
Aesthetic.
Remove it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry for constantly having to get out of character. Ah!
Remove it. Hand on shoulder.
It is loaded, by the way.
Drop it now.
What?
Hi.
I'm glad you took on the more wise decision. Now,
You can have
you're
this.
going to come with me. Is it clear?
Sure.
Do I have to handcuff you? Or do I have to...
Well,
It'd be smarter to handcuff either case.
You've been
I
compliant.
saw at least 5
They're a known
different
criminal with a long
opportunities to run
history.
away.
Why take the chances?
Well, then
Yeah,
you're
I
coming
figured
with
we'd be
me.
more smart about
I will
this.
take care of this, everyone. Resume the night. I will be back. Tomorrow, we have a lot of work to do.
Close watch.
I have prevented entry into the building.
Not necessary. Thank you. With me.
You know, I almost thought we were gonna kiss there. You're really good at attention thing.
Before you go, tap on shoulder. Follow the commands of Brianna there.
This will remain for a day.
Please
As
do
do
not
I.
hit on my second mom.
She's not. No, no, no.
I think you're stuck with that title now.
No, she's not the second mom. Salamancer, please.
Hang on.
My name's Snorkel.
Let's go. I suppose go look. Let's take a peek, see if we can see them from here.
Well, they're mages. They figured out how to cure it. Either way, Ilfie, have yourself a good night.
Well, there's definitely still people down there.
And a couple people down there.
Especially we should get closer and see.
Yeah, we can check the docks, see if he's still about.
Hey, why are we allowed in
she's in holding.
the area right now?
Mm-hmm. She's in holding.
Alright.
Teacher?
What did you say?
Why weren't they allowed in there?
Wait, are those one of our students?
Well, one, it's the council chamber, so unless you are summoned there, there is no reason for you to be there. But otherwise, it is council business. No need to worry.
Alrighty. Looks like she's going into it.
Well, she won't be able to go far. There's wards. I know she... Yeah, it should be fine.
Okie dokie.
Are there wards? They didn't seem to be working last time I entered the place. I mean, I did get all the way down to the room that I was then told I wasn't supposed to be in.
I mean, we did inform everybody to not go into the lower levels.
Well,
Why
yeah,
did you go
but
into the
didn't
lower levels?
you didn't specify the lower levels of which building. I was merely wandering about and I found myself down there. Then I met the others, the guild heads down there, and we spoke about the issue of the missing students.
Tug.
Be something we'll have to approach. Yes, dear.
I think we should be careful about that one. Oh.
Possibly. They might be down at the docks sometime. Oh, interesting.
Well.
Wait. Shall we go check the docks?
Yeah, let's go check.
You want to fly down there?
Sure.
Or do you not want to risk it?
Don't worry, I got better control this time.
Well, then I will meet you down there.
Woo! That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
I ran out of Ramona all the way up into the fucking woods to go find medicine. I mean, was that reckless? I mean, probably, but I got medicine. Saved some people.
Well, they seem to be down there, but it seems like they're having a private moment with someone.
Going up to a group of bandits and trying to have diplomatic, you know.
Well, I suppose we can approach them a little later in the evening.
Mm-hmm. Suppose I'll have to do.
The council needs to deliberate on what to do with her, so it needs to until after
Was it the winged individual with the mask?
Mm-hmm. They seemed quite close.
They seem to have a bit of a bond. Yes. Did you want to wait for them, or should we approach them later in the evening?
I have a feeling they might stay there for the evening. So,
Yeah.
Suppose we'll approach them another time.
Indeed. Suppose we can go check on our coworker before. Later. Would you like a ride again?
Oh, very much so.
I know. Darn it. You just had to do that right away, didn't you?
Of course. I mean, they're right in front of me. So.
You are incorrigible.
I suppose I am.
You just wait. I'll get my revenge.
Oh.
May not be tonight, but some night.
Oh.
know if she's speaking with some in here.
Are they? Oh, they went that way. Yeah.
Mm. I suppose a better idea to make sure our headstrong coworker isn't getting herself into trouble again. And to make sure we don't have somebody snooping.
Also, we need to make sure they don't have no other weapons on them besides that crossbow.
Indeed.
And then we'll make sure to put them in
No.
a secure room where we have a magic seal. I think that'd be for the best.
Well, I'm sure we have some of those. My concern is that dragon individual, since I suppose they are part dragon. They seem just rather carefree with going places where they knew they shouldn't be.
I don't think someone should be told not
And they're
to...
rather...
that they shouldn't go down this far. They knew they shouldn't have been here.
Yes.
There is a fire barrier over here. It's completely closed off.
Oh. Well, it seems like this is working.
Worry not. I am simply questioning the prisoner.
Have you made sure to clear them of all weapons and items?
Yes, all of their weaponry are removed.
I sure hope so.
Do you check their ear hood parts?
I know how this kind of thing works.
Well, it's on
Okay.
you if you miss anything.
I've got this.
Oh.
Worry not. I know what I'm doing.
So headstrong.
Best of luck.
Return.